dun, 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 dun. Where's it?
Yeah, I'm gonna move
There's
the
hello Nightwolf and hello stream.
hello.
Should be live right now. I see on one of them it is. Where's the other one? Is this one working too? Yep, both of them working. So, hello everyone. It is the last day of the weekend for me. I know for some people it's already Monday, but welcome to the stream. Age Former Kevo here. Hope you're doing well. And had a great morning, day, night, lunch, brunch, afternoon, wherever it is for you in the world. Today it's Sunday because I do want to do some ORNA stuff, but I have one more quest I want to complete. This one's a medium quest. It's technically a master quest as well. And it's Swan Song. So you can see here I got the quest helper pulled up here and it's on the top right up there. And the reason why I'm so interested in completing this quest is because it's going to give me 50,000 fishing XP, which as you can see here, I currently need 190,000 to get to 90, which is what I need for the Elite Achievement Diary. Now, apparently there's one more quest I have to do after this one, the Shades of Morden. So I'll be doing 2 quests today. I was just looking through the Achievement Diary because I didn't actually get to do the Mortania hard yesterday, even though I definitely can because there's no red lines here. You can see here for the elites, I need that 90 fishing so I can use the super fishing potion to get the 96 for the shark. There's the quest, Shades of Morden. And I can use a temporary boost for the Slayer. I can make, and then everything else I got. I have the complete barrows. So I have to do one run of barrows as well. Well, that's part of the Achievement Diary. And I don't know where I'm going to put the lamps in, because part of me wants to put the lamps into rune crafting because I know it's so good, but now that I've unlocked be able to get blood runes myself, since I completed the Sins of the Father yesterday, I can just farm them myself. So I don't know if I really want to take and focus on the rune crafting. You might actually put the lamp into agility just because I need those levels in agility. And 50,000 XP of agility is a lot. Like, sure, you can get that in an hour, but I'm literally saving myself an hour. I'm not having to do agility right there towards my goal of leveling up. I could also put it in the herb lore. I don't know. I might leave it to the chat. Or maybe if Mr. Nightwolf here wants to give his opinions, but I should use the special powerful lamp that gives 50,000 experience points to any of these skills. It's
Let's see. I'm seeing right now the stream.
Yes.
Let's see. I think agility is gonna be great.
So it is going to be great.
Train.
Okay. It is one I need higher for some stuff that I want to do. Like special, because basically agility gives you access to certain locations. For example, if I were to go down here to Karamja and I wanted to cross here, I need 79 agility. Now I can use the Summer Pie and do it if I want to, because the reason why this is so cool, or this one right here, which is as well, is because you can take the ferry ring here, run this way, hop over, and then go this way. Now, I like to just take the cart because it's just 200 coins, but if you didn't want to have to spend 200 coins all the time, or maybe when I finally do some more Karamja stuff and I get the elite, not the elite, but the hard or I guess the elite, yeah. We'll see. But yeah, so you can just use this shortcut here, and then there's some more around the world as well, where you need to have a lot of agility in order to get through certain places. But all right, we are currently ready to get this quest started. I got everything I need with me for the quest. Made sure I grabbed everything. I have my lyre for teleporting around. What's the rush? And here we go. Yes, start the Swan Song. So I have 2 lamps though, which is nice because I'll get a 7,000 or 15. I think it's a 15,000 one from completing the hard mode achievement diary, and then I'll be getting um, the 50,000 one from the elite one. Hello there, Takara. Welcome to the stream. Man, wise old man.
Oh, you're alive, are you? Oh, yeah,
I
you
am
are
live.
too.
Yes, I am.
You know what my smart dog just did?
What did your dog just do?
I went to get out of bed, and the dog didn't want me to stop patting her, so as soon as I sat up, the dog decided to stand up and sit on me.
Wow.
I'm moving. You're a very funny dog. Oh, now she's nipping me.
Whoa.
You love your attention. Hello.
Talk to the wise old man in the Draenor village. Okay, we can do that. Play a little song and go.
He may or may not have stolen the party hat from the bank.
What party hat?
Wise old man.
The wise old man? There's some lore about him, is what you're saying? And there's some lore
Yes.
to the wise old man.
There is more about the wise old man in his blue. Oh, Jesus, help my ribs.
Come on, wise old man, just help me out, brother.
Mug him.
Where do I need to go now? I need to go back to the fishing colony. Okay, so.
The wise old man.
Wait, those. I need to give those runes to him. Okay, so great. Now I have space. I can't mug him. He's already teleported. He's not here anymore.
Damn. Here I thought you were going to get a free pea hat.
Man, I wish you could pickpocket the guy and try and get his hat. That'd be pretty cool. All right, last destination. Nope, we need this. It's kind of hard to use a fairy ring if I don't have a staff yet. I don't have the elite diary for Lumbridge yet, which will require me. Oh man, look at all these imps. Oh, a magpie. I'm going for that one. Screw the other one. This one's gonna give me my stuff. One miss. Second one's a hit. Wow. 4 diamonds. Let's go. But I'm gonna come get the other one. I saw your friend this way. Where are you going, buddy? Did somebody already get you? Or have you just not maintained your cycle? Oh well. Somebody's actually catching butterflies right now. Where is these? The ruby harvest? Yeah, that makes sense. It's a pretty good thing. Pretty good buff. I labeled them red for attack or strength or something like that. Oh wow, literally the sea trolls are coming out the water. You know what? I'm not going to do it all in one bag, I think. So I'll just use a little piety and protect from magic. They can't hurt me. They can't hit me. 11 sea trolls. Okay. Yeah, you attack that one. I'm just going to attack some other ones.
You attack those, why I boil a jug and make a coffee.
Exactly. Give me some good attack. Oh, wow, man, this XP is horrible that I'm getting from it. That sucks. It's like specially nerfed, I guess, for the quest. I don't know why.
Because people might abuse it.
Maybe, yeah, keep on. Because you have to do it. You do have to fight 11 monsters. So, people can just come back and keep on fighting it.
I got an event ST for No Man's Sky yesterday.
Nice. All right, there we go. One left, finally. We're doing it. All right, I don't need the protect on.
Because there's 1,600 nanites, and as a new player, that's actually hard to farm. But holy crap, it's decked out.
All right, talk to Herman. Oh, he's over there. That's another person. Open the door. Open the door. Talk to Herman.
By the way, thank you again for taking over everything with the other two admins for the week.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm thinking about maybe doing a war soon. Talk to this. Now I gotta talk to him.
I'll pop this wall,
Okay.
and then I'll ship leadership over to you after this one.
Okay. Oh, don't worry. I got the stuff. I got all the supplies with me. I just gotta fix the stuff. Just tell me where I need to go. I got the hammer, got the logs, got the iron bars, the pot, the lid, the bones, all that stuff. Oh, that's right.
So you want to throw advice at me? I've got a build idea for PvP, but I don't know how to go about it. I want to do a 1-turn or a Vestiga. Or a Vesta 3. A 1-turn in PvP. I start with a flask, I cast, I end the battle. Is it possible?
I don't know. I really don't know. Nice, you get a little smithing XP for this quest. Let's go.
You gotta give me credit. Credit's due. It's a good idea.
I think it's a great idea. I think a lot of people do that. Like they try and just fill up their bar as soon as possible using whatever spell. And then they use sigils.
If I can start with a flask, then I can simply 1-turn any battle I fight in PvP. I just go sigil, and then Vesta 3. I can get close to it, but I can't seem to get it for PvP.
Okay, I just use it on the walls. Okay, that's cool.
Well, put the blessing with the is it possible to run 2 blessings in a kingdom war? Can you only run 1?
No, I think it's only 1.
Okay,
It'd be broken if you could.
Resistance or dexterity?
What do you mean?
We got 2 blessings. What one should we run?
I think dexterity maybe. That would help people hit people easier, wouldn't it?
Alright. When the war starts, it will be dex. Most people in New South Wales category to give me the week where they don't attack my areas. I asked them in chat, I said, look, this is what's happened. I need a week where you don't attack my areas because I'm not going to be active as much. And they're like, yeah, okay, we'll give you a week. And I'm like, thank you. Oh, no, I need a fucking cup. There's a cup.
That's nice.
Cup. Yes, Lola? Oh, she's normally used to me taking her for a walk at this time.
All right, I just need 2 more. That's fine. Come on, just need 2 more fish.
1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Exactly. Another one spawned. All right. Just need 1 more fish.
Someone who could need XP, but they don't welcome me until tomorrow. Brocky and Lord Farquaad. Brocky's been leveling a lot, but he's not with me until tomorrow. So, half read your post when I was half asleep this morning. By the way, congrats on 6 years at ORNA.
Yeah, like I said, it's soon. It's not here yet. But I'll be there very soon.
I won't hit my 7th until September 11th.
All right, we're going to cook the fish. They should not burn because I have fishing.
Wait, isn't anniversary on its way?
Yeah, it's this year. It's like in the 5th month, I think, of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, in May.
Yeah.
Yeah, or it'll be 8.
I
8 or
think
9.
it's not- I don't know. I think it's like 2 or 3 days and 20 of for 25 maybe. I don't know. I need to check.
I know I started not long after the first anniversary.
Where I have.
All right. So now I got to go talk to the guy. Give him the bones, the pots, bring him there, and then we go do the fight. So this is where I need to heal up and bring some more food for this fight, because this is all right. Cool. This quest didn't. It said it's a medium quest, but like I'm already almost at the final step. Unless this one's going to take a long time, so that's not bad. Thought this was going to take me like an hour or 2.
Sorry everyone on live stream about my grunting. I'm still very sore.
All right. Got that out. Oh, cool. They gave me, so I got a free small fishing net for that. Okay, so the person I need to talk to is near. Oh, in the wizard tower. That's right. Okay, so this is where the nightmare zone teleport's going to come into play. Or I can just do the.
Those who play RuneScape 3 Kevo's chat, I think you're gonna laugh at this one. So Kevo, every month in RS3 we get a thing called a monthly oyster. You can do it twice, and it can give you rewards from the clue scrolls. This includes things like dyes or like a smith hat, which is an RS3 only item. I opened up my second oyster and I saw a hat on there, and I nearly had a bloody heart attack. It was the pirate hat. I thought the game had actually given me the smith hat, which is worth 16 bill.
Oh, wow.
The game legitimately trolled me yesterday.
The game does tend to do that. I hear. Here the game does like to troll people. This is I can confirm this. All right.
Lola.
So I can go to the bank here and deposit some stuff, and I can harvest my hemp if I wanted to. My wonderful hemp. But actually, we're gonna go this way. That's all right. Now I put the stuff up that I don't need right now. Well, this thing can go in the fishing container, or I can just drop that on the ground. I need that. I don't really need the belladonna seed, so that's gonna stay there.
The dog's across the road with provoking my dog.
I don't need to get the fancy food for this quest. I'm just gonna use sharks. So I'm gonna do 10.
I'm gonna go lawyer shopping, so I'll be back later on.
I'll bring one prayer potion if I need it. I'll just bring one of the barbarian. No, I'll just bring regular. The barbarian ones take a little bit of time to make them, but I do like them. I'm just gonna drop this fishing net too. All right, so now I can go talk to the people over here. Open sesame. Climb down the ladder. Talk to this person. Yes. Yeah, here we go. Now it's... Oh, they're saying he's near Port Sarim. But, let's see. How close is he, really? Actually, that wouldn't be half bad. If I take the spirit tree... I can just take spirit tree and go there. That works out, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go here to the spirit tree. To Port Sarim. And we just start running. I was pretty happy when I unlocked all the spirit trees when I got the 96 farming, thanks to the temp boost. I like using the guaranteed rather than the random ones nowadays. Oh, there's a baby I'm playing. I'm not going to catch him, though. Now I get to finally talk to this guy. Alright, I need to wear the brown apron to enter. Oh, wait, or do I? I wonder if I don't need to because I have the diaries completed. We're going to find out. They're going to be that guy. Alright, well, nope. Alright, so I need the 7 bones. I guess there's only one way to get these 7 bones. I didn't want to have to do this, but I will. I'm just going to take out some stuff around here. Take out his wizard friends next to him. I don't need this anymore. Oh, what? They drop ashes? They don't drop bones? What? Y'all crazy, man. What about you? You drop bones, right? Tell me. Yes. Alright, looks like I'm going to go take out... So I'm going to go play Batman a little bit. You know, take out the highwaymans and stuff. Take out the evildoers. One-shot them. Bones. Yeah, you know, we'll take a black cape, you know. Goes with the style I'm going for. Let's see. That's 2. I still need 5 more. Do the chickens drop bones? That's my question. Do chickens drop bones? It's been a long time since I killed a chicken. No, they just drop the feathers. Boo. Oh, wait, the cows. That's right. I can take out the cows over here. Or is it just, Yep, the cows drop bones. Even the calf. Nobody's safe. I need the bones. 5, I need 2 more. 1 more. I'll take you out on my way over here. There we go. And let's go. As we walk our way out here, because we ran out of energy being a silly guy just running around. Nope, we're walking. We're not running. We're taking our time. They said it's a medium quest after all. I'll be teleporting to my house in a little bit anyway, so I can just put it on. Good old justifications. Talk. I am prepared to fight.
Boss fight?
Boss fight. Yes.
Okay. Oh, I helped today.
Oh, I thought I was going to teleport. Let me conserve some
friend.
energy. A little bit. So we might wait a little bit. Wait, can I can talk to him as a bank, right? This guy counts as a bank over here, I believe.
Is it?
Okay, so I can't until I complete the quest. Okay, got it. I got it. Makes sense. He's scared with the trolls going around, so I need to take out the angry trolls in order to make him not feel scared, which makes sense. All right, well, we'll just do it with 32% energy. It should be enough. Let's go. I'm ready to fight. Come on. Let's go. Cutscene. There's my bone army that I summoned. There's the trolls. Use fire earth attacks, looks like. That's crazy. They're wrecking them, man. They're hardly even taking damage, the bone guys. Oh my goodness. Bone guy diff. Necromancy for the win. Summoner, am I right? Overpowered. Here we go. There's the queen. Oh, the wise old man's going to show us what's good. Zapping them. Wow, just dodged them. Poked them. Let's see. Hello there, Nordine. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, well. Zapped him. Woohoo, and took him out. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome to stream. I'm just doing Swan Song Old School RuneScape quests. Oh. There we go. Alright, yeah, you took out one of them, I'll take out this one, okay? It looks like magic. Oh, and it can do physical attacks too. But it primarily does magic, so I'm just going to play magic. I'm going to flick my prayers right here a little bit. Yes, I play on PC. Well, I play on PC and mobile and laptop pretty much is anywhere I can. Alright, that's got to be the quest right there. Didn't even need to use run energy. Let's go. Open up the door. Come on. Come on. There it is. There's the XP. Yeah, 50,000. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you. I've been playing this game for about 7 months. I just recently started when a lot of the World of Warcraft people started playing Old School RuneScape. See, so now I can use the bank now, right? Right? I can use the bank, you're saying? Buddy? Bank? Yep, there we go. Thank you. And I got 25,000 golden coins. Let's go. Or gold. Same thing. Alright. Yeah, I played the game for about 7 months and I put, 125 days and 7 hours of playtime. Yeah, I played another game. It's in the title of the stream. ORNA, O-R-N-A. It's a GPS RPG game. Also play Pokemon Go as well a little bit. And I used to play WoW. You know, WoW was actually my first MMORPG, even though I heard about RuneScape before WoW. I started playing WoW as a kid. And then, you know, I like Pokemon as well. I'm a Pokemon enjoyer. As you can see with some of the stuff around my house, around my room has some Pokemon themes to it if you look. And I got like some anime as well, so One Piece, so it's cool. That's cool. Let's see. So Black Cape, deposit this. Alright, so now we need to do the Shades of Morton. Shades of Morton, this one. Yep, I love it now that my quest list is so small. I can fit it all on the same page now, which is nice. It doesn't go, I don't have to scroll down to get to the quest, even though there's plenty of and these are all the achievement diaries that I have left as well. So we're working on some stuff. Skill helpers, Barrels helper, that's cool. Yeah, it's always good to see this. Yeah, well, luckily I can normally play these games, at least ORNA and Old School RuneScape, on my phone, so I can play them pretty much anywhere. I like the versatility. Oh, you're a digital artist. 6 years, wow. Well, that's cool. I mean, I feel like I feel like 90% of artists out there, most likely play video games because video games are so inspirational for art and stuff like that. It's like a pretty great thing because, you know, people can draw anime and make anime and stuff like that. which is great. I didn't want to be as bold to say it's all artists, but, you know, I'd say majority artists. No, I'm good. Actually, I have an artist friend who does who's done some work for me. I'm always very particular um, when I get stuff done. I usually just ask my friend to do stuff for me because I've known her for years, and she's been a great help, and I'm helping her out through some challenging times that she has by making her laugh and stuff like that. Um, right now, I normally spend majority of my time travel, majority of my extra money that I'm not saving when I'm not saving up money and stuff, trying to be a responsible adult, on like traveling to conventions and stuff. So sometimes I may get some other stuff like that, or I may like find stuff at conventions that appeal to me, but like I don't. I try. My goal is trying to not spend as much money as I can because it's expensive living in the modern day, unfortunately. So I try and save the money just in case something does happen. I'll have something like a safety net to help me out. But let's see, for this quest, the Shades of Morton, what do we need? A Terram Potion. Hammer or Flame Tar Hammer. Okay. Morton or Barrels to put Flame Tar bracelets. Okay, well, I'm gonna just go buy those things. So hopefully I can buy those things. We'll see. I think they hurt this teleport here first. Teleport. I should go fight History and do my farming stuff, but I'm too driven to get this fishing XP and these achievement diaries completed. But yeah, that's nice. 10k prayer, 15k magic. So where does it lead me to now? $169k so I can get the 92 magic and a lot of XP for 87 prayer. But I'm so happy to sit down to 140k for the fishing. Alright. We'll take the spirit tree over here and go to the Grand Exchange. Let's see. Flam bracelets. Sure, we'll take and spend their recommended price for it, and then Flamtar hammer. There we go. Just give me the stuff. Thank you. Oh, so it's a hammer you actually use. You don't wear the hammer. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna keep that on me. I don't have to feed 5 shades that are level 40. Oh, please. Yeah, I don't need my best gear for this. Okay. Don't worry, I'm going to do that game. So let's see, I need a tinderbox, a log whose pyre version you can burn. I think magic. I think we could do magic log. Because I think I need this for an achievement diary, right? So let me take a look at this. Let me look here. Mortania. Cremate the shades. Any shade remains on a magic or redwood pyre. Yep. Magic or redwood. Technically, I can probably get the redwood soon today if I wanted to, because fire making isn't as difficult as I thought it is. It takes a good amount of time, don't get me wrong, but I don't want it to do that. I don't have to get an extra 3 fire making levels if I don't have to. So I'm just going to go with the magic as the easy one, because this should work forward towards the achievement diary. So I got that. 2 ashes, don't worry, I got plenty. I've burnt lots of logs over the years.
Bless you.
Thank you. I muted the one microphone, but I could not mute both of them before I sneezed. Alright, so I'm just going to get all my coins, because why not? Just carry a big stack of gold on with me. Why not? Terrum, I think I can make those. Yep, I think I have enough to make some Terrum potions. 800 grimy, jeez. 2 vials of water. There we go. I think that's everything, right? Everything's greened off, and then we just need our teleport stuff. So because we need 11 spaces, we got that covered. So for teleportation, I can teleport or I can run. If I had the Barrows teleport, then I can run that way. So I might just put the Barrows teleport in my house right now because I have the magic. Let me go see. Let's do a little Scooby Doo investigations, shall we, to see what I need to do to get this. My house. Yes, I'd like to go to my house, please. See my little pet cow, my pet rock, and the pet Tangleroot. There we go. My 3 pets. Soon I'll need to upgrade this. Actually, I might just do it now. You can't do that in... Oh, I'm not in building mode right now. Well, you know what? Because you told me that I couldn't be in building mode, I'm going to put myself in building mode then. Now I can build it. Teak. Wait, do I have a teak plank right now on me? Wow, this one you need a magic stone. That's kind of expensive, and a limestone brick for that one. But hey, people want their fancy. They want all their pets in their houses. They got to do that because people are pet collectors. But all right. So where am I going again for this? I was trying to build something. Help me remember what I was trying to think, Antonio. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I got back to myself. The teleport. So we're going to go to Barrows. I need 2,000 soul, 1,000 blood, and 2,000 law. Okay. Soul, blood, law. We got you, buddy. Okay. We're going to get that teleport. That's going to save me so much time right there. To the farming guild. Alright, let's re-get X. We're going to set custom to 2,000, which is going to be the soul and the law, and then the blood is going to be 1,000. Alright, there we go. We got it. I think that's all I need, hopefully. We'll find out if I don't. Let's see. Can I do this now, or do I need to be in building mode? Let's see. Confirm. There you go. Now I got 2 teleports. Oh yeah. Big upgrade. I can just go to Barrows. Simple as that. Oh yeah. That's to make it so much easier. Yep, and then you just run down this way. And I can always pick up some free spades if you want to have in these houses, I think. Or they should. I think, because you need a spade in order to fight them, which I'll have to fight eventually later on today. But oh wow, so I can actually board this boat too to go there if I need to. That's cool. Alright, let's get this quest done. And then it's going to be the diary stuff. Okay. Yes. All right. I mean, I feel like I'm a Ghostbuster right now. Fighting Ghost. Oh, hey, look. Hey, there's. Where are you going? Calm down. Let's talk with me and Mr. Stabby real quick. I just need one more, so I'll get one by the house. Oh, nope, I chose you. You're the chosen one. Buy some olive oil.
I was talking.
Oh, well, I couldn't hear you.
I don't remember. I'm muted. What is your opinion for the new initials for Pokemon for the 10th generation? You show that?
I'm gonna buy 10 olive oil.
Yeah, 10th generation, I think.
Oh wait, no, I need to buy a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so I can't buy. That's not good. Oh no. Is there a bank around here that I can go to? I need a bank. They'll be over there. Yeah, because I'm only supposed to buy one. Because I have to buy 5 things from someone else and 5 things from other wells. And then do stuff. So we're gonna go to the bank and deposit these other 9 olive oils that I don't need. I only need 1 olive oil. They're like, no, we don't. You don't. That's too much olive oil. I'm like, how dare you tell me that's too much olive oil? That's not a very nice thing to tell somebody. You know, people love their olive oil, right, Antonio?
What?
Is that people enjoy their olive oil.
Yeah. Oil.
Yeah.
oil lover.
We all love
So
it.
one interesting thing of Spain, if you don't know, all the south of Spain, for example, the city Jaén, in the mountains have olive tree. For example, in high mountains have olive tree. So that is the capital.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, get and farm all the oil for the world. So if you buy oil in the supermarket, I don't know if like 100% it's Spanish oil maybe. I think yeah. So all the oil go outside the country. It's from Jaén.
All right, so I need, what is it? Um, there we go. 5 timber beams and 5 limestone bricks. And 10, 20, 25 swamp paste. All right, so yeah, I got the olive oil. I got the 5 timber beams, 5 bricks, 25 swamp paste. Actually, wait, I don't know. Maybe I need more olive oil. I'm gonna get at least one, or no, well, I guess I bought 5. Hopefully, I don't need more space. If not, then I'll drop the olive oil. All right, they're saying they do this on World 377. So we're going to take their advice, go by number, and go to 377. Because this is the world for it, apparently. Yep. No, I just have to let go. I just have to stop clicking and let it auto do it. $20 sanity, okay. Use a serum. What's that? I did it. All right, nice. And there you go. I completed the elite task too, so that's nice. 2 quests or 2 things done at the same time. Let's go. Well, I don't need this anymore. And now I have some sacred oil now that I can use to make logs. That's cool. So now I could do the achievement diaries now. Let's go. Where are we at right now for our total quest points? 283, so 17 more points to go. I have 29 more quests, it looks like. So under 30 quests achieved. I didn't really bring any way of teleporting out, so I just have to go this way then, I guess. Zoom out. Yep, we go this way. And we're going to get our elite diary completed. So once we get the elite, then we can take and start teleporting here with the legs. All right, to the bank we go. Oh, Mr. Banky, hello. I've come to deposit them stuff. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need... Maybe I need this. Alright, so let's see. Where are we going to put this stuff at? I guess I could put it next to the fire making stuff for the sacred oil, because it kind of counts for fire making. So I'll just do it like that. I think with the flame tar hammer as well. I'm going to put it all together. I don't know about this key, but I'm going to put that in here. Olive oil goes back there, and then the serum 208 goes right there. Alright. Should have gotten rid of that, but that's alright. Let's go down here, and we're going to go with the Mortania stuff now. For what we can do. We still need our fishing for the other one, but I want to get the hard one completed. So and this is, it takes some time, so I'll be able to do fishing while I'm waiting for these. So I need to do some, let me just get all the stuff I need right now. Which is going to be, first off, my gold back. So let me just get all that. And then I'm so glad I have some limestone bricks, because I need those for this. Hammer, I'm just going to use the regular, I'm not going to bring the Condo saw. Teak. Alright, check. I need 200 law. Let's just get all the stuff I need one of before we get the other stuff. So we need a spade. Oh, you're going to get yourself a spade. A rake. Check. Any axe. Check. A tinderbox. Check. A witchwood icon. Where's this? Oh, yep, there we go. A light source, okay. That's an account for fire making for this thing right here. And then I need a pickaxe. Okay, you want a pickaxe, you're going to get yourself one. We're going to get the same, matching the same energy, so we're going to go with the rune. Even though I could go with the dragon or better. And now we're going to go with we'll get the watermelon seeds and the other stuff somewhere else. So it looks like it's not going to take up my whole bag. So we're going to get this, withdraw X, 200. And this, withdraw X, 100. Oh, I do want to get my carpenter's outfit, though, if I am going to be doing this. So I can get the bonus for that, 100%, because this is a construction item. I'm using a hammer and a saw. Alright, so let's get some teleportation stuff to help us out with this. So, I'm going to get like 2 or 3 of them, because I don't really feel like I'm going to need a whole bunch of food and stuff for this. But I will bring some food just in case, and some energy potions for the remaining slots. So you got that teleport. I'm going to bring this, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need this as well for teleporting stuff. That should be around all the stuff I need. Yeah, I'm actually not going to bring food, because I still need to get the seeds and stuff. So I guess I'll get the farming cape to make it easier on me for that. So we can just teleport right over there. Don't need a sea dibbler, because I have my barbarian training. I'm a skilled dude. Alright, so we need some watermelon seeds. I'm going to go with exotic for the mushroom spore. Alright. So, kill a cave horror is the first one. No, it's the mushroom. Alright, yep, alright, that's smart. They're going to go with the other stuff first. Yeah, now they only have to heal level 80 things, so yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna go with the Kirill portal right now, actually. Alright. Go through the house. Because that's gonna give me more space, which can help me when I have to go run. So, you know, we're trying to get the easy stuff out the way first. Alright, so we're gonna go to settings, here, build. Now, we're gonna be building another portal room. I'm gonna be moving this one over, actually. So I'm just gonna stand right here while I do my little moving stuff. We're just gonna move that. Yeah, we're just gonna get this one out the way, actually. We're just gonna put it wait, portal rooms only have one entrance. That's right. So it wouldn't be a good idea to build it right here. Better just to just build above it, I suppose. The other portal room. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Actually, no, I can just do this. I can just rotate this one over here and then have that one connect that way. And just block it off this whole little quadrant right here. Because I like it the way my friend did it. It was probably the more responsible thing to do, which is have them all facing this way. But I'm like, no, I want them kind of close to me. But I'm actually just going to leave it right here. I'm just going to build it here. Build. It says I need a portal chamber. Yes, please. Just like that. Yep. All right, and we want Kirill. Check. All right, and this should do it through this one. So let's get this achievement diary. Enter Kirill. Haha. So that one's done. And cool, yeah. And that actually works together with the mushroom one. Let's go. We're gonna talk to you, buddy. Who are you at? Where are you at? Take all. Right, yeah, we got a rake and then plant our mushrooms. All right, we have our mushroom spore here. And then we're just gonna go get some compost from here. Only got super in here, no ultra, so hope this works well for you, buddy, and you make it through. There you go. Pause at the bucket to save one space. Check that off. Alright, that is going to be an ectophile teleport right there for the watermelons. Yep, we're just going to run this way. Talk to Brother Tranquility. It's crazy that they have an allotment patch here too, technically. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. In this one. So, yeah, these are, I think, immune to disease as well, I believe. So, that's cool. We're just going to give you some super compost as well. Alright, check that off. Enter the haunted mine. Alright, where's this haunted mine at? I'm gonna get there. I think the way is gonna be the Barrows teleport coming in clutch, so we're gonna go back home. Just gonna peace out Girl Scout right now from this. Go home. Get my Ren energy, my prayer restored, because I will have to fight something eventually. Alright, yep, I'm so happy. Teleport menu. And we're going to go to number 2. No, I was about to say, clicking 2 not working, I have to manually click it, but it did. Yep, that's the spade I was talking about. I knew there was a place to get a whole bunch of spades. I'm looking forward to this 15,000 XP lamp. I think I'm just going to throw this into fishing right now while I can and just use the other one for the agility, I think, because I need... Oh, wait a minute. Somebody's just dropping stuff? Is there somebody here? No. I just see free stuff. I'm just going to take it. Oh, that's right. That was from the shades. That's right. I am in a shield world, but hey, free stuff. No. Nope. I am going in the wrong direction. Which makes sense. I'm not going to go that way through the ghost. There's another way. My energy is rapidly depleting because I didn't fill it up. So I'm going to go to the bank over here and I'm going to just go get some energy drinks. I'm going to world switch. There's too many people here for me. I'm just going to go to the UK 2000 and chill. There we go. And no more Ren energy. Woo! That's okay, because I see the bank right there. The bank is right over yonder, folks. So I can go get my energy drinks, deposit some of the stuff. I don't need my Carpenter's outfit anymore. So it's going to be more space that I have. I don't think I need the saw and the hammer as well, right? Yeah, so I don't need the hammer or the saw. I should need this stuff as well. I think I do need the tinderbox still, so we're just gonna keep the weight low here for the stuff we need, and let's just grab some energy drinks as foretold. I get 5 of them. That should be more than enough. Just gonna chug one of them right now. Get us a nice little 30 right there. Yep, I'm going to jump over this fence to get there quicker. Yes, please. Whee! Oh, hey, look, there's a whole bunch of vampires here, man. Well, I want nothing to do with y'all. I came here to mine some mithril for my stuff. Oh, wow, they're making me climb over stuff? How dare they? That I could just click to walk into the mine, but they're like, no. It doesn't work like that. Oh, this. Not that. Alright, there you go. Another hard task completed. Enter. Oh, I could have done that for the other one. Boo. Oh, I can just fairy ring for that one for BIP. Okay, we're going to do that 100%. We're doing that 100%. Here we go. Drink. Configure. Pray. Auto pry deactivated. Okay, so piety's on. It's going to stay on until I pray. There we go. Remove it. Is my prayer boosted right now? Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm about to say, wait, I was like, wait a minute, I don't have 87. Temple trekking is over there, so now we're going to use the Barrows teleport once again and go that way. Alright, let's go here. Teleport menu. Barrows. Yep, this is the way. Oh, that's why they wanted all the mithril gear, right? Yeah, you wanted to give them. Yeah, have to supply them first. For this, that's right. For the temple check, well, to help greater survive, I can just give them nothing and then they can just die. But I remember them saying make some steel gear and stuff, so I'm gonna do that. Let me just read the Mortania stuff again. So I'm done with Swan Song. That's so nice. Done with the Swan Song. Done with Brutus. Don't need this. Mortania. Let's see. Where is it at? Um. Um. What's this? Hmm. Hmm. I need druid pouches. Oh man, this is a whole bunch of stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man, this is so much stuff for this achievement thing. Man, why must they make this so difficult? But then again, I understand this thing that you unlock is pretty good for the hard one, allowing your bones to pray. You get access to what is it? The bone crusher, which is nice. Um, Let me just watch a YouTube video on this because I don't want to mess it up and have to do it multiple times. So I'm going to do the research this time. Let's see. OSRS. Hard escort. Alright, here we go. This is from this person. Oh wow, for this one, I think I need a hammer, a saw, and some other stuff. Maybe. So let me just get some supplies. Oh. So let's get this. Hammer. So. Alright. Like I need the vampire weapon here as well if I get to fight the vampires. I'm going to bring one prayer potion just in case I need it. Oh, you can eat lobster? Okay, I'll give you some lobster too. Because mainly I need them to not die. I'm mainly going to be taking out all the stuff. You fancy, huh? You want some lobster too, buddy? I think it's this one. How do I make it past you? Continue. Oh, that was it? Wow. There you go. Okay. That's fine. That's a nice. That's great. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's done. Oh, I have to go down. Okay, okay. All right, and then the cave horror is over here, and then mahogany. So that's cool. I like how they put that together. Let's put this on because we're gonna have to defeat a cave beast very soon. Luckily, they didn't need the vampire weapon or anything like that, so that's cool. Well, I survived the. Remember when I was died a couple times of those things. I probably should have brought my Slayer helmet, but you know, I don't care. What, did it nerf my agility? Oh, it did. That's right. So I can't. So that's right. You bastard. You nerfed my stats. That's why. That's why I need the Slayer helmet. Okay, okay. You got me. Fine. Fine. Jeez. All right, I'll go get it. Luckily, the rest of the stuff I don't really need some of the stuff for, hopefully. Um, let's see. I don't need the mining pick. I don't need the mithril anymore, so that's going to save me some weight, which is nice. Don't need that. Don't need this. I do need. I don't need the saw and the hammer anymore. I believe. Yeah, that's done. Don't need this. Don't need the monies. Or at least I don't believe I do. So let me just put that up. Alright, so we do need a Slayer helmet because of the stupid debuff that it has. The silly willy debuff. So there we go. Alright, let's go back there then. To Canavas. To the house we go. Canavas. Can also take the Kirill teleport now if I wanted to from my house without needing to do that and just run that way, which is cool. Oh, what is that? A max level going into this player chart? Well, they gotta be finding something fancy over here. All right, step one, go up here, Oh, yep, they're going that way. They're taking the ladder down. I'm going up different spots. Yep, this time my agility is at 77, like it should be. Alright, now we're going to go like this for the cave horror. We're going to walk a little bit. We're not in a hurry. Just chill. Let's see, cave horror, then we need the vegetables to grow, so we'll just do fishing until we get notification that the watermelon thing is grown, because that should be the biggest one right there, I believe, is the watermelon. Sounds going to be done at... in 40-something minutes. Okay, yeah, because I think the mushroom one is here, is it? Is this the mushroom one? No, maybe it's not. Maybe mushrooms under here. I don't know where. Where would the mushroom be? There we go. Mushroom mort. There we go. That one is in 20. So that one will be done near. Travel. Gee, stop walking, man. Let's go back here. Enter the cave this way. Now we're going to start the run. Alright, I don't need this. I do need the other thing. Let's put on a real weapon to go fight it. Alright. Time to get my revenge on you cave horrors. For all that yelling you did at me when I was trying to do the quest. I don't forget. Coming to get my vengeance. Full piety. No regrets. No regrets. You get wrecked. Wait, I have to go through the cave. Oh, okay, I see. Let me put this on right now. I have to run through the cave. Man, I should have brought more food. Or energy. No, because now I have to deal with these guys. I definitely have just enough. Maybe just enough if I'm lucky. To get through. Run, come on, run. Keep on running. No. Run out of energy, no. Come on, I need to go up here and chomp down this. No, stop trying to stop me. Use my last bit of energy that I got to get out of here, please. Let me get up there. Phew. All right, chop down the mahogany tree. There we go. We did it. All right. So we just need to wait. Now we're gonna do the whatchamacallit. Oh, there's a tea tree here as well. Cool. I like the little special island you can go to. All right. So now we can just go home because now we're gonna go do some fishing, and this is where we're gonna do some dunjos. So you down to do some dungeons, chatting.
Dunjos.
I know one person's happy to do some dungeons. That's in the voice chat.
Me.
Yes, you.
And I create 36 Dark Rift Dunjos.
36 Dark Rift Dunjo keys? No way.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are you going to be a cool guy and carry so I can fish, or do you want me to carry and I get less fishing XP?
Let's do it.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you want to carry, or do you want me to carry?
I want. You know me.
You want to carry? Okay, well then I'm not going to stop you from carrying, so let me just get myself situated for this by making RuneScape half the screen instead of the whole screen, so I can take and put ORNA here as well. Let me plug in the tablete. Hopefully get the right cord to plug into it. There we go. Okay.
In 4 Sundays, it will be the Holy Week. 4 Sundays.
4 Sundays from now.
Yeah, Holy Week is gonna start the 29th of March. The last Sunday
Okay.
of this month.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Where am I going to go? I'm going to go here. And we're going to go to Al-Kharid, to the desert. All right, so let's see. It looks like I did some walking today, as you can see here. 5,334 steps. So that's what I was doing over the majority part of the earlier part of the day. Let's see. High for Morian Mage, the Buried, and Foreman Rogue. Not very impressive ones. Let's see. What do I have left? I don't know if I want to get event monsters or not from this one. Oh, hello there, mystery old man. A mime show, yes, because that's where you can get a lamp. Yes, please. We got to copy what this guy does. What this mime does. We have to out-mime the mime. Alright, he's a box. Let's see. I'm just gonna go triple historic aspects for the big ones.
And I create 15 more.
Let's see. Am I in a party for Dunjos? Yeah. I'm in a. That is the dance emote. I don't think I paid attention there. Let's see. Return to the house.
51. I have 51. It's great.
We're gonna do laugh. Party. All right. Only Synergies is open. Okay. So Bob's is not open. I don't have a wave vessel, so it looks like we're gonna have to go to your place. So
Nice.
just invite me to your party.
Okay.
Or like make a new party. You know.
Yep.
Hello there, Mimic.
Yo.
I completed the quest.
Very nice.
And then I completed a second quest.
Game.
I'm
Second one.
not surprised.
Cable.
We're gonna do some dungeons if you want to join us.
I know Drac might want to do some too.
You heard Drac might want to do some as well. Well, let's
Yeah, I was just
tag
running
him.
through some of the new ones before the event ends. Man, I can't believe you can just like insta kill stuff on here. That's crazy.
Here we go.
Apparently, once you get to a certain point, you can, if you fought something when you encounter it, you can just hit both the trigger buttons and instantly finish the fight.
Oh wow! If you're so like if you already this is like your second or third time fighting it or something like that.
Like you've
Yeah.
got enough.
Pretty much.
I got a swift update for you, Cabo.
All right.
I've acquired a lawyer, and I've got to go to the doctors.
Well, you know what you got to do then.
Yep. The last guys who represented me basically said, "Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it on."
Well, there you go.
Doctor's fully. That's told her what happened, and she's like, "Get your dog home. Come in now." So she unfully booked herself to go for me to go and see her. So I'm on my way home now.
Wasn't that very nice of them to do that?
Yeah, she's a good doctor.
Yeah.
So I've got to go and see her and then get the X-rays done.
All right.
I've got to get them back to my lawyer as well.
Let's see. I'm gonna be a nice guy, and I'm gonna bring a bucket for water.
You're gonna be a nice guy and win $700 million.
Oh man, I wish. Unfortunately, I don't have control over the RNG. I wish I did, because I just have everybody win the lottery, and then everybody wouldn't have any problems.
If I had my RuneScape RNG IRL, I'd be pretty much traveling the world.
And that's nice. I'd like to just. Well, I mean, I've done a little traveling, perhaps.
Alrighty, I was giving the update. I gotta head off because I'm struggling to walk Lola right now.
Yes. Take care, Takaro.
Thanks.
Fill the
Yeah,
bucket
I
up with
think,
water.
yeah,
All
I
right.
just sent
So
it
did you
back.
want to join Mimic, or you gonna wait a little bit?
I'll wait a little bit.
All right. Well, I will head over to your place shortly, sir. Let me just multitask a little multi-clicks here. I'm gonna just open and close my way vessel so it's refreshed. Head over to the Night Wolf. Move the camera around here. Since you're carrying, I'm gonna go. Well, actually, let me see it. Do I have any war stuff to do right now?
Right now I have 317.
Let's see. Did he already attack me yet? No, he did not. So, all right, I cannot move from here. So you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. What's your foresight? All right, well.
I'm gonna check this one. How many anguish?
Whatever your highest is at.
I have it. Highest. Okay.
I mean, you can put it on 4 if you want, but mine's set at that max, so it's gonna go to your highest. I don't think I have shackles on though, so that's okay. You don't have to use shackles. You know, we're just farming. If we're doing here's the thing. If we're doing Beastfeld, we can go as high as we want. Dark Rift is gonna be more dangerous because there's a RNG of a different types of monsters and bosses that can show up in Dark Rifts. I mean in Dark Rifts.
I'm gonna put in 6 if you want.
Are you planning on using shackles or just doing it because it's a lower anguish? Because if you want to do low anguish, it's better just to do 4 than 6.
Go 4.
Yeah, 4 is safe. 4 is safe mode. You still and we got our karmic proofs, which is
Okay.
good. if you do 6 and I start and I'm not shackled, then we won't get it. Oh my goodness. All this fire.
It's gonna be 4. Yeah,
Whew, man.
it's gonna be 4.
Okay.
Okay, my foresight is 738.
738. Okay, well then you're gonna go first then. That's cool.
Okay, I put Ocean Road, Vulcan. Just putting the buffs.
I gave a bunch of offerings to get a bunch of experience buffs for a little while. Now I'm at the last place I was fighting stuff, just clearing out everything, which is nice.
That's good.
Yeah. I haven't fought it before. You gotta beat it one time before you can quit clear them.
Alright, I'm gonna buff up and then you can start up in just a few mementos. Alright. I am ready.
You ready? Okay. Let's start with my castle.
Smart idea. Let's see, I need 134k to level up. To get this fishing level for the elite.
Okay, you need to, yeah.
Maybe an hour or two of this, and I'll be able to just walk through all the end stuff. Overpower them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here's my gear that I'm using. Full spirit anglers with Mkando's hammer and the celestial signet. Oh, nice, it's damaged. So I can get a little construction XP from repairing the totem pole. All right, let's go fire off my second to last batch of fish. I'm gonna get one more batch before the game's over. It's been nice. Sometimes I've been able to get 3 rewards for some of these. I'm like, oh wow, I didn't think I was gonna get 3, but I'll take it. I'm just that good of a farmer, I suppose, or fisher farmer, man.
Yeah.
On our way.
There you go. I helped. I put out a fire. Wow, and then the fish immediately respawns after I dumped the water on the fire. How dare you? So rude. And then the tsunami is coming. I'm getting one more fish. Nice. The game's got jokes.
Tie that up on the shore and let it do the work for you.
No, you can't. You can't get hit by the waves. You have to tie yourself down so you don't, because you lose your fish and your stuff, some of the stuff you're holding when you get hit by the waves. So it's not good. Not good to get hit. That means less fish to fire into the fish cannon. And that's where you get majority of your fishing XP, actually, is when you're firing the fish at the boss or like fighting it the finish, like with your harpoon, the stab into the special spirit pool.
And that almost sounds worth getting into it, to be honest. Fish cannon.
Yeah. 2 rewards. I got a little bit better RNG on the crystals than I may have gotten it. That's alright. Look at all those turns. Just keep on going. I don't think I'll need to get the 300 games, but I'll probably get myself pretty close to 300 games.
Ooh, is it Black Gravios? I fought you before, and Night Night. Just like all the parts I'm getting to, so I can go build like all the weapons and stuff in the game now.
I have a perfect shot just for you, Pegasus. Little trap card right there.
There's a lot of those in there.
Yeah, that's why I always have the same loadout. I always have perfect shot and stun dart or perfect shot and something else to help me out with those little weird thingamabobbers, little mechanics that they put into the game. But it's so nice seeing the XP part in the green, because that means I'm past the halfway mark. Well, I'm technically in the 70s, 75% or so away, or 75% towards it. So getting closer. Because according to this, I'm making something like 70 to 80,000 XP per hour doing this, which is much more than the other stuff that I'll be able to do AFK. And I want all the XP I can get, because the quicker I get the level, that means the quicker I can use something else.
I looked and I was wrong, by the way. I do have a T8 set up already.
I was about to say, I'd be pretty surprised. I mean, I'd figure you'd have at least more than one tier 8s. If you have one tier 8s and you're casual, that's okay. But like if you're active, I think having at least like 2 or 3 tier 8s is kind of important for some scenarios. Not for everything.
He's only 5 levels into it, so I gave him 2 rings of restraint, and he'll just be a dungeon mule.
Yep, that's pretty much what I have. I had 2 of those like that.
You can't get a Concord yet, right?
You can't get a Concord. No, you can't get a Concord. You have to be tier 10 in order to get a Concord.
So I'll probably push the tier 5. I have up to 8, so I got 2 of them to burn timers on.
Yeah, I think that'll be your best. This is having 2. Because, you know, it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours wait time for hard normals if you wanted to go that route for whatever reason. Or, you know, longer for hard boss, of course. So having more alts you can run can help offset the places you can just go to like 3 different spots and rotate it in the 5 hours if you're just planning on running a whole bunch of hard mode stuff.
All right. Timer's up. Nope. Right. I've not fought you before. That's unfortunate for you.
Perfect shot again. I was also considering just shark fishing until I got the high enough level, and then had the thing with me, and then just didn't use the harpoon and just did the barehanded shark fishing, because I like that. Like in order to take in barehanded shark fish, you have to be like pretty much almost max fisherman, which makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be an easy thing for a fisherman to do, you know. Just bare hand grab a shark out of the water, you know. You gotta be a pretty good fisherman in order to do that.
I mean, it sounds like the start to an anime, like my overpowered fishing level is maybe run through everything in the game.
I mean, you know, let him cook. Let him cook.
That's right, AI. Get on it.
Get on it. That's crazy how like a lot of people are actually probably letting AI be like their like artistic like soundboard kind of thing and help them.
AI for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure the number of times AI has been asked which way to wipe is probably ridiculous.
Oh, I got a questing license there.
I fast is.
Oh wow, it's actually filling pretty fast for 4 Anguish for these. That's good. For the Zagreus Dark Rift ones. So roughly I need 1,200. I need to fire off roughly 1,200 fish. I'm trying to think roughly how much fish I get per game. Trying to do the math off of that. It's at least over 50 to 60, I'd say, and yeah, in the 50s and 60s. But nice that the harpoon would help me catch extra fish. That'd be fantastic. But sometimes it always doesn't give me that little extra help.
Be like that sometimes.
It's like an RNG for it to happen. It's not like guaranteed to happen every like 10 or 20 fish. You're guaranteed to get an extra fish. You gotta fight the RNG. Oh man, I should have fired instead of collecting. Too late. Oh well. I will just finish out the boss. I still got enough for 2 rewards, which is the main thing. Because like one game we were like so good we actually finished the boss off in 1 rotation. Because usually it takes 2 rotations to finish off the boss, which is firing enough fish to deplete its energy to be able to attack the main health pool. But like we did it under 1, so I didn't even get over 2,000 points. You have to get a minimum of 2,000 in order to get rewards. If you don't get 2,000, you don't get rewards. Just look at the XP for playing in the mini game. You know, fishing out the fish, firing it and stuff, but you don't get the reward chance. And rewards are pretty good because they give you like fish, special bait, and potentially the pet as well, which I don't have. You know. Seriously contemplating like maybe I should upgrade my pet storing thing in my house because I said I'd only upgrade it if I got more pets, and this is technically the maximum that my thing can hold at the base version of it. For
You definitely got some pets.
Building the. Yep, I'm up to 3 now, which is nice. One of them's a quest one, so I don't really count the pet rock, but you know some people do, I suppose.
Well, just did a quick finish on the Nergigante.
Nice.
Apparently I can take out Elder Dragons instantly now too, which is not something they should have told me.
Oh, and also today is Sunday too, folks. We're gonna do the Elven Crystal Chest as well, so I think we might do that, and maybe when I decide to take a fishing break, and do something else. But I'm probably gonna. Only time I'm gonna take a fishing break is when I'm the next level. So we're gonna be going to do Temporos until we get that. So after I get the fishing level and the achievement diaries, then we're going to do the Elven Crystal Chests.
Wow.
Alright, Drax said he can join, but doesn't have a lot of keys.
I didn't have any of the Dark Drift ones. I would saved a bunch up to help them out, but I burned almost 20 of them a while ago.
So wait after this one.
How much more I
Night
can
Wolf.
use to help them on that one?
It doesn't keys?
He doesn't have any Dark Rift keys.
Nah, don't worry.
Well, that's what I'm saying. After this dungeon, we're going to invite him to the party so he can run with us.
If I have a cooldown time too, though.
So after that, I'm gonna invite him.
This fire's trying to spawn on me. Well, watch. I'm going to just evade perfect timing as it's about to land. I'm like, nope.
After that, I'm gonna start buffing me.
5 minutes, he said, so that's fine.
Okay.
5-minute cooldown.
Usually joins in and messes and be like, all right, ready to run the next round?
Just me want to mess with them. Right, let's go.
Yeah. Just to do that with buddies, you know. You give them a little grief sometimes, doesn't hurt nothing.
Yep.
Luckily for him, I'm not one of those try to bang your wife friends that people seem to find all the time.
Wow. It's definitely a different type of friend.
A lot of those out there. some eggs.
All right. Let's
Okay.
invite him to the party.
Yeah. Track. Where did you track? Invite to the party.
Ascends.
Okay. Yeah. I sent the party.
Well, he got 2 invites then. More than 1. 2 invites are better than 1 invite.
Agree.
Leaves a party on a message and I'm like, what happened? What'd you do about it?
What's going on? What's going on? That gives me time so I can do my astral tree stuff because I actually never bought some recently. So I've been able to save up a decent amount and I always like going down the item one. Oh my god, there's 2 mimics now. They're growing in power.
Hello?
No, there's more of them.
Hola.
Hello? Go to my vessel truck. Please.
He's not even in your party yet, is he? Oh, he
I don't
is.
know.
All right, time to message him.
I'm in the ER, guys.
I'm doing all right. How you doing today?
Where did you go?
Well, what happened?
Okay. He's ready?
Why'd you leave the
No,
party,
he
buddy?
needs
What
he
happened?
needs he needs 4 minutes.
Okay. Let's.
No, well, no. I gotta buy the stuff. I gotta buy the stuff.
What the stuff?
Astral tree stuff.
Okay.
That's trip free time.
Yep, I'm just buying all the items. This is how I get majority of my items now. It's just going down the bottom left one. It's pretty nice.
I'm gonna buy the ornate item. What is gonna
Oh, you're gonna get the ornate? Oh, you going for the gold? Are you? Are ya?
What item do you want that's ornate from this event? Maybe hoping for a spike shield by surprise?
Oh, that's
We'll
great.
get that till next week.
Ornate Zagreus leg wraps. Let's see the quality.
Oh, you actually got an ornate from it?
You lost a mimic? Two.
Yep, we're down only down to we're down to 2 mimics.
All this mimic on mimic crime, man. I don't like it.
Ooh, 99 to 99. Joder. 99.5 to 100. I'm gonna see the stats. That's great. I'm gonna.
All right, here we go. The power of the astral tree is mine. Ha ha ha. I have it now. Let's see. That's Bruce of Melancholy over there. No, I'm not going to spend an extra 3 seeds just to get some Bruce of Melancholy. No. I think the highest I got to Mimic was 37, I believe. Was my English that I got to at the end. So, you know, pretty up there.
Not bad.
Pretty good. It wasn't quite the 40 that I wanted, but considering that I started the month strong, you know. Did a whole bunch of dungeons, a whole bunch of stuff. You know.
I'm gonna get one ornate spiked great seal with OSRS 3.
And then the RuneScape achievement diary struck.
I need to do some stuff. But
When the Fire
comment
Nation-
y'all made the other day kind of ruined
All right,
it for me.
he says he's ready. I'm like, well, so you can go.
Let's continue, guys.
What do you mean ready? It makes me like, why did
Like, I'll
you?
be back soon. I'm like, LOL, okay.
Soon.
I'm gonna send again. If he doesn't invite, if he doesn't see the invite.
There you go. He got it. There you go. Oh, yeah. Some more construction XP. Thank you.
Okay, nice.
Perfect shot, too. Now it's his turn to attack. There we go. Teamwork. Saving the day. Oh, no. There we go.
I guess I'm going to be here by myself all night. I might as well burn it down. Not the house, mind you, but...
The bowl.
Yeah. Time to over-medicate, as they say.
Over-medicate. That's what is that what they're calling it now these days?
Go beyond the recommended dosage. Not following the bottle's instructions at all.
All right, let me get
and does in fact have instructions involving that stuff, which is ironic.
It is something. No, how dare you move fishing pool spot?
Fight me. Oh,
Fight him.
Like the fight starts and they just lay down. I don't understand what's going on anymore.
Like I'm getting sleepy all of a sudden. What's going on?
You want to take a nap?
You want to go to sleep?
This guy. My guy's got jokes. I like it. He's a funny guy. Just wait to see what the reset brings in 15 minutes.
Oh, that's right. So you better run all your normals now, Nightwolf. You better run all the normals while you can.
Because I had three battlegrounds, 2 underworlds, and a chaos portal this week. I was like, that would be normal, and that'd be useful any other time, but now.
Yeah. Oh, wow. We barely didn't kill it at 1 HP left. They said rip. No, I didn't want to finish it. I didn't have enough points, or I might have barely had enough points, I think. Yeah, I think I had barely enough to finish it. Because I fired the fish earlier before I did that, which is good.
To kill the door, but I don't know. I don't know.
What is it that you don't know about?
Because if I don't kill 3, I can't win another turn. So now I was thinking, nah, I think I'm not gonna win another turn. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking.
And you can't have the second the doubting RNG. You can't doubt the RNG. You have to believe in the RNG to be on your side.
I need to believe of the ninja way.
Yes, you need to believe this is the way.
So yeah, I get the spiked shield. of Rara for the Astal 3, but not one.
Oh, it's not the
85
right one.
quality, and Zagreus leg wrap. This is almost perfect.
Predictable.
Wow, this one has so many broken totem poles. That's good. I'm getting a whole bunch of construction XP.
I wonder if this works in dens too. Only half experience though.
Nice. Not quite 3,000, but 2,915.
I better go down. Hey.
Ornate Arisen Rada Shield. Wrong shield. Wrong Rada Shield.
Oh, gross.
Another one. They said, here, have another one. Have another one. Fine, take another one.
What? Another one. Another one.
Another one.
I'm comfortable.
Ooh,
using
nice.
the
2 greater souls.
reproduce.
Let's go.
Pick the best ornate.
You get
I got 2 greater souls, and I need greater souls. I need them.
nice.
See, I don't know. I don't always advise taking souls from people, so that makes sense why I don't have a lot of them. I don't always.
15 minutes.
Dude,
is
I
gonna
just
be
want their
the-
materials. I don't normally want their soul. But some people, they want the whole 9 yards.
Let's continue,
No.
guys.
Stick them in the grinder. Give me the mats. Carry on. Well, I hear Chris ORNA is going to be in the fishing shop tomorrow.
Well, that's good for you.
Maybe.
I'm sure you can get something, even if it's just a couple thousand.
That would help.
Any help is help. I mean, that's the thing. Like that's what I like looking back at all the grinds at it. It's like I'm just like, hey, daily progress is good, even if it's just a couple hundred a day that you get. Killing 10 Morgans in the kingdom a day.
Nice.
Talking crazy.
That was epic. That was epic.
That was epic.
Yeah.
Nice.
Went up 10 levels.
Oh, nice. Maybe after this one, after this one, I can go get my hard achievement diary once. That's nice. Get that completed. Sugoi. Very sugoi.
Oh, I missed it. Whop.
There you go, make some good gear. Let me test if this instant thing works in the other stuff.
Attacker.
All content can be this easily done.
Find him drag. Nice.
Nice. Yep, that one's damaged. Repair it. There you go. I got enough points to where it's going to guarantee to give me 2,000 if we finish it off here. Go, Drake, go. You got this. Through the power of anime and friendship, you can click the attack button to take him out.
Use the One Piece.
Use the One Piece.
Oh, because he's looking the enemy eyes. He's a battle with eyes.
Like
I'm
a
gonna
slow
kill you.
signal.
No, I'm gonna kill you too. He's looking the enemy eyes. So this is the reason, because he doesn't attack.
Oh, okay.
Paralyzed with fear.
It's a very strong opponent here. He's got two. He's got two. He's got two of those circle blade thingies. How am I going to deal with those circle blade thingies? You know, it's pretty deadly.
Grab his junk and twist it.
Oh, it's lagged
Oh,
or
it's
not?
armor.
Like,
Maybe it is lagging. I'm trying to do a restart on Nightwolf.
Yeah.
See that'll help him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart.
Oh, poor AFK person got knocked
8
down.
minutes. It's the new Dunjos.
Yeah, he said I think I froze.
Okay.
He's frozen him.
I just.
There you go.
restarted.
He just attacked. There you go. You unfrosted him, or defrosted him.
Nice.
Victory!
What? Damn it.
Oh yeah, he looks angry. I don't think I need an extra
Very,
turn.
very angry.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
No.
No,
I think I'm gonna
please. Oh, good. He attacked him.
Oh, no.
Good. Attack him again. Attack him again. There we go. Nice.
That floor, the
Angry. Very angry. Very angry Zagreus.
not happy.
No happy indeed. Doesn't look happy to see us at all. I want to click game. There we go. It's like, are you sure? It's like, yes, I'm sure. And they're like, I don't know.
Damn it.
Oh. I mean, I like that. Let's make that. Yes.
Oh, wait, no, it's time. It's time to get the stuff.
You know the way.
I know the way. This is right. This is the way.
Like a whole set. What armor can we make?
All right, play the song. And now we just prayed RNG that they both grew and they were not defeated by the poison and the rot and the decay of life.
Why I don't win any turns this dungeon?
Dark
This dungeon.
just bad RNG, you know.
Yeah. No bueno. No bueno.
Wait a minute. This one is a lot longer for this one, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it's 754. It helped if I read. I thought it said 17, but it was 1954. Ooh, well, at least the watermelon one is ready, so I can get one out of the two. So yeah, I think that could be doable. To get the rest of the XP by the time I need to get the.
I say kill you.
Oh, Nightwolf.
perfect
Night
shot,
Wolf, yep, you need a perfect
the
shot.
next dungeon,
Just for these
I'm
reasons
I'm
right
gonna
here.
put
Yep,
perfect shot.
yep. Just
Yeah.
for this reason. You see, you lost your crit chain because you didn't have perfect shot. No more crit chain. But you got the turns to get it back, which is good.
But yeah, I'm gonna put the perfect shot for the next dungeon. And right
Right
now I
there.
get the berserker. Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, they give it
I
to
know
you
in the
after
beginning.
you're already 3/4 of the way done with the dungeon. Yeah, that's how they're supposed to do it. No, the watermelons died. I gotta wait an extra
Okay, now I'm
hour.
working hard.
Goddamn watermelons! Why didn't you just live? Why'd you have to be defeated by the land, you bastards? I'm gonna bring the ultra compost this time to help you all out. Give you all the good compost because apparently super wasn't good enough for you. Sending me
I'm gonna
back.
put perfect shot. Yeah, I'm gonna remove Osmos strikes for perfect shot.
I'm reactivating my karmic proof.
Yeah, I'm gonna own my karmic proof too. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Nice. There's that. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. Only left one.
Well, that's good because it's about to restart. So hopefully some of the deep dungeons will some of the exploration dungeons will change over the other types of dungeons
Yep.
after this one or the one after if you're faster than 3 minutes.
Yeah.
How fast are you, Nightwolf? Are you super fast?
I know. But if my Corvus won't, but he said no.
He says no. This is not the way. All right, here we go. Got the ultra compost. Okay, let's
Ooh.
try this again.
Really?
Really?
And
Really?
that one.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Nice.
All right, so it looks like I can technically
Gonna finish the buffing.
go do more fishing, I suppose, would be the best thing. Oh, good. Drag gun extra turn.
Nice.
Let's see if he notices that he got. No, he does.
Ole.
Very nice, very nice.
Nice. I can do damage now.
Yes, you have the berserk now. You have the power of the berserk.
Yeah.
Yes. I'd like to clear the dead. Do I need a spade for this? Yes, I need a spade. Okay, well, luckily there's a leprechaun right here. Very fortunate enough. That has a whole bunch of spades that I gave it to hold on to.
No. Right now it's the... what is it, the name? Right now is remake the Dunjos.
What's the question?
No.
All right. Well, that one's gonna finish round 7 too, so that works out. So they'll both be done round 7. Hopefully, I gave it the ultra compost this time, so please, ultra compost, protect the watermelon. I don't want to do it, but I might be that guy that literally checks it every 15, 20 minutes to make sure it's not diseased. Because if it's diseased, then I have to cure it. Use a plant cure to cure the disease.
How to cure it?
But if you don't cure it and it's diseased, then it can either die or it doesn't grow anymore. So you have to take and give it some medicine, or it just dies. Or some of them just die. Like what the hell is even that? Is right.
Enemies dead.
Your name is GF.
They're doing like the real life version of the soundboard.
Exacto.
I can do that. I can do that. Wait. I'm gonna put that. What's
Yow.
that? Yeah, meow.
Yow.
What's that? It's in the big.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Knows.
Don't worry
Not
about it. Don't
okay.
just pick something else.
I think it's not good. I'm gonna see if you want to.
The reset
gonna-
reset
The
reset
reset,
should
yeah.
happen. Did it not? Or are they the same?
Full story, bro.
They look the same. Maybe it's 7. No, wait, that's more Dragon Roost now, I think. Or did you have to do Dragon
Yeah.
Roost already?
Man, I
Or
can
no?
check one now. Oh, and just like that, everything is different. Come on. Or no, the game decided it was going to freeze on me instead. Thank you,
Boo.
Northern Forge.
Pre-Dragon Dunjos. 2. Yeah, I think it's 2 or not.
Yeah, hopefully it's
Let's
less
see what it will-
now.
No, 1.
Yeah.
1 is dungeon.
Oh, I got some monuments this time. A monument
Did you get the good one?
and a tower. No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You didn't get. Did you get? You didn't get an
Three,
Ithra or your
6,
faction
8,
element. You got a different one.
Yet on the
Mimic.
12
What?
normals.
Did you? What type of monuments did you get? Just not your faction or not the Ithra one?
Yeah.
Boo.
Pretty much. Let's go see what's at the other place.
The other
Fix
place.
your mom's way vessel. Oh, your mom's way vessel looks pretty good this week. I'm sorry, your mom? Probably the right way to say that.
Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
I mean, it's looking. I got 2 beast ends, a dragon roost, and 3 beast ends. Jesus.
Let's continue.
Yeah, I ain't the greatest this week. I need normal spots now since I'm going to be back on my BS. Depending on what new event stuff they have for us to knock out real quick.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure there's a way to bring more excitement back to the game.
Another one.
Another
Another
one.
one.
No, too many. Too many.
Bring some new classes.
Yeah.
Where's my T12, T13s at?
Yeah, where's my Godforge class?
Roadmap us to 20. That's gotta be cool if like you had a new tower when you beat the boss, you had a chance to get a Godforge badge, and each one of those adds like 1% to your stats of whatever character. They should give you that for every Godforge badge you get now. You know, that'll make people work for them harder.
I mean, Godforged badges in theory are supposed to be, you know, rather difficult to get because it requires a lot of time investment to get
Yeah.
them.
So just add a bonus to it to make it worth it. But yeah, congratulations. If you do something so well, we give you a Godforged badge. Here's 1% stats.
That'd be nice. Yeah, if each Godforged badge is like kind of like the Pokemon badge boost thing, but applied into Orna. They're
Working
never.
it down on the Godforged badge is a lot harder.
Yeah, you got a special bonus for each Godforged badge you get.
Or even like each badge gave an individual bonus in the game, like some weird little extra thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go get the green monkey. He did run away. I mean, where's your den at? No, it's all the way over there. Forget you, dude.
Forget you, dude.
You can keep your egg. I don't need a giant green monkey.
All right. Oh wow,
Green with wings.
we're under 90,000. Yeah, 86,000 away. So that's good. Just gotta keep on going, and I think I'll get it before the stuff is ready. Because I'd rather just get the fishing levels this way, because then I can guarantee to use the lamp not towards fishing. And finally stop using lamps for fishing. Be free from the curse. The fishing curse. I won't be the best fisher, but I'll definitely be getting closer to the best, but getting to 90. I'm one step closer.
Fisher, man.
What is it?
I'm not going to be the best, but I'll be a fisherman.
Yes. Yeah, I don't want to go entering, you know, fishing competitions every weekend and stuff like that, and, you know, spending hours perfecting my cast and all this stuff. Like, chill, brother, chill, you know?
Mm-hmm. Give me all the parts. Wrong path.
Not the wrong path.
Yeah. Apparently there's one guaranteed way to fight the Nergigante, but you have to run all the way down the path to the end. Oh, my charm expired.
But yeah, I actually had a new chatter. And they're getting clever now, the artist mimic. They're getting clever. They're like, oh, let me just tell you a story about myself and agree with what you want to agree
Not
with.
a man named Jeb, is it?
Nope.
All right, just make sure someone going to confess to you they found oil in their backyard. Texas tea.
Texas tea.
Ooh, you're big. What are you? Are you a black Thesaurus? Black Gravios. Oh, night. This is so broken, dude. So broken. And I'm like right up to where I need to be to fight these other bosses as far as the last dangerous encounters I can find, and I'm one-shotting all of them now.
Nice.
Yeah. I just got a Digit, his name? Stygian Zinogre. So
Nice.
I got him in the party to get some free money. I'm about to beat up this brute Tigrex real quick because he's in my way. I mean, not in my way, but close enough. A little to the left.
Doodle leaf.
I need to find a place where I can fight those.
Is it like a Pokemon map where there's like special zones at different Pokemon and stuff? But for Monster Hunter?
Places where they spawn.
Yeah, it was my last one.
Oh, that's your last one?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, can you extract so you can host his? Or do you not want to? Do you not have his different? I guess it'd be easier if I reached out.
He should be in the same Discord as us anyway, so
Yeah,
communication would be simple.
this is true.
Allegedly. Because we've had times where communication has not been simple through Discord. It is often enough that we usually require voice chat to compete with anything. He's not here. You do not make me come all the way here for
I told him
nothing.
you can host Beastfeld or Dark Rift. Doesn't really matter. Dungeons are dungeons.
I think he's got Beast Phone. He doesn't have any Dark Rift stuff.
Well, I'm just saying.
Man, I wonder if I go in that cubby hole and wait till nighttime, it'll pop up. Might have been my miscalculation.
Not the miscalculations.
Yeah, just gotta figure out the afternoon nighttime cycle mess they're doing. If Nergigante is only nocturnal, then I just need to go back after I beat him and switch it to day and night, and I can farm him over and over again. Although I did upgrade all 3 of his weapons all the way, so I don't really need to.
Alright, so Drac is on the low for both keys, apparently it is. So he'll be able to do about 3 of them, and then he'll be out of keys. Then he can just host normals. And that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I don't want to ride the catavan, I just want to wait until nighttime so I can see my theories right. Maybe they're on like a day-long spawning thing, so I can wait twice and then go back out.
Join. Nice.
Show.
I'll be friend
Big boy.
Yep. He has enough to host 2 of those and 1 Dark Rift, and then he will be out of keys. I told him to just host normals then for the rest.
Maybe that's expensive if you don't farm a lot.
Yeah, the Dark Rift are. I mean, the Beastfeld, they're a little bit
Yeah, they're
easier,
just paying for
easier to
themselves.
get. Yeah.
This is the last night to make scrolls anyway.
Oh, that's true. Should make some if I have any. If I have some left over, you know. Put those hearts to good use.
Alright, we gotta kick back off all the bonuses. Kinship gauge, damage dealt, battle results. Are items easier?
After your round, Kevo, I will go to sleep.
After
But
me,
your round.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, what's the next place I want to run? Need parts from everything. Yeah, let's just run through this whole region.
Send it.
Better to give me enough stuff.
Yes, fire away.
Always now protected. Well, frostbite protection and the snow caps go a long way.
They do. This is true.
Oh, I'm
Unique
doing
item.
I'm doing that with 12. 12? I don't see that.
Great Boggy went to sleep. In a flash, I got 500-point bonus for it. Kamehameha.
Oh, he just in with the Kamehameha, did he? Did you? Did you?
There's more of them, too.
You got another one? Oh my goodness. I wouldn't want to be that guy to get hit with multiple Kamehamehas.
I wonder which place has the most spawns per area. That's what I need to do. Alright, let's look it up.
Come on, we got to keep on going. We're so close to leveling up. Where are we at right now? This is 82%. I know 85%. Excuse me. Not 82. It's 85.
Okay, well, it's not the place we're at. Let's go. Kala Highlands. Yeah, we're not going here for high level farming right away. Interesting, everything has a 99 cap for levels in here.
A 99.
You only need to be around 40 to beat the into the storyline.
What the
All
monsters
the
you
rest is just in-game stuff.
the monsters you fight are 99, or is the highest you can go is 99?
The level cap is 99.
So
I'm sure that with the Elder Beast, there's like an Elder Beast dungeon unlocks after you beat the story.
Mm-hmm.
It's got 9 floors in it. I'm sure there's some wild stuff in there, level-wise. But we'll see. I mean, at this point, I don't have to fight anything other than specially marked bosses. Everything else is just getting slapped.
Run! Throw the fish into the fish cannon. Well, he put it into the ammo crate, and then he fires. Then the licensed pirate that has the fish cannon license fires it. You know, I'm not qualified to fire the fish cannon, but you feed it to the people to fire the qualified people to fire out the fish cannon.
That's nice. Not only does he get to be qualified for it, but that means he doesn't have to do any of the work involved with it either.
Exactly.
Like, peasants, bring me fish.
Exactly. That's pretty much his job.
And it's a normal cannon. He's ran out of ammo, so he just started using fish, and it just so happened to work.
Yep. He's like, this actually works. Can't believe it. He's like, why would I have to go out to the mines, you know, and get some steel bars and then pour them into cannonball molds and make them myself, and I just get people to bring me stuff, and I just give them rewards for it. A lot less work.
Yeah, Alcala Highlands. I want a strong monsters, not just a bunch. Or whatever. Oh.
Yeah, I need.
I know the way. No,
Find
don't
my
worry.
will.
Don't worry, Nightwolf. I know
need
the
to
way.
modify my will because
I know the way.
I have
I know the way.
10% of critic, but low in the low English,
Mauritian.
I
Sorry, buddy.
have,
Need
I
your
have
parts.
9%, but I need to put that in.
You will. Your journey is still. You're still fresh on your journey to take and learn the way of the ninja. Trust me, it's not as easy
Yeah.
training as some people think it is to become a grand ninja master of the way
If
of
people wouldn't talk
the
so much
ninja.
trash about them, there'd be more people playing that class because they understand.
Damage.
And that's probably why we don't get any good buffs and stuff. Although I think we should be next in rotation. Everything else has gotten cool stuff. It's been a while for anything with realm shifters.
Yeah, I think our turn is definitely coming up very soon. Very soon.
I wouldn't mind that. Till then, I might switch to Gilgamesh and be a problem for everybody. Because I have all the stuff I need to hurt some feelings and some things that people haven't thought about. A lot of cooking going on with that class.
Oh yeah, they said let him cook, and they said say less. I love cooking.
Don't get surrounded. Okay, Raptors. Y'all are all three. You took a nap at the same time. I don't think I have to worry about anything.
Exactly.
It's so nice. Now to have that Nergigante guy, he just walks in and hits everything and then just goes away. What is this? What is your? You got a duck bill? You look goofy. Oh, poor Epico. Hey.
All right. Nice. We got 3 rewards there. Let's go. Well, for the 28.55, but that's because we had a under 6-minute time. I think that's why. Okay. We're playing the game.
Power should forget all the running around and doing stuff. Let's go to the big boy area. Get all the good stuff now.
Now.
Yeah. I'm strong enough to one-shot you now. I wasn't before.
No,
Show me.
I've gotten the power of friendship and teamwork on my side. There's nothing that can defeat me now.
Still not.
How many percent I have?
Shame.
Yeah, but in English 4, but how many I have in 12? I need to see.
I just re-upped my karmic proof here.
Yeah.
You can check at the top to see how much your chance is by clicking on the English thing. When you click on it, it says we have a 31% chance to get proofs right now. We have Ascension Shackles on. No, we don't. Well, it might be because that might be Drax's highest. So technically,
13. Maybe 14. I do like that idea with high English and overworld stuff. I'm gonna test that out with my tier 5, I believe. Oh, he doesn't have it unlocked yet, so I don't know if that works for them.
might try it out. Try it and have him join it, or you join it and then have him join it and see if he gets it or not. Do a little experimenting, you know. Come on, Nightwolf. You can't just be blindly swinging. You got to pay attention.
Yeah.
Up, up,
GG.
up,
Oh,
up.
no.
No. Attack the other
Don't
one.
worry.
Attack the other one, the full. Okay, there we go. Nice. Your boots fade off. The realm strikes hit 2 people instead of 1. Way to go, bladed Dolahan boots coming in clutch once again to save the day. When we need the extra turn the most, it's there.
For that, I think I'm gonna just modify, but nah. I think that, but I need to modify my build, put more adornments for critic percent,
You don't have enough crit in your build?
because you see the damage.
Yeah. Pretty good damage right now for what you're doing with 12 ascension levels, you know.
And yeah, I
Or 30. No, it's 35. Or no, you have 12 one.
yeah, I like it.
Yeah, you're under level for the English you're doing, though.
Yeah, so that's why you're doing less damage as well.
Adios.
Oh no. Nightwolf down, Nightwolf down. I repeat, we have a Nightwolf down.
Call ambulance, call ambulance.
Yep, in distress. Definitely for me.
Definitely for me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Crystal Depths or the Volcano Trail. Let's do the Volcano Trail.
To Hydrus.
Good stuff on there. Looking for like monsters per area to find like the most spawns.
I sent him the message. I sent him the message.
The light.
I sent him the message.
He wants to carry now. I'm gonna back up.
No,
I'm gonna
Jack
do
doesn't.
damage,
Jack.
but
Well, not with 13. Not with 13. You have to.
They can't carry it anyway.
Either me or you has to carry if he's hosting. So if you don't want to carry, then I will. I'm just waiting for them to acknowledge my message. Because I want to get you revived.
Oh, hey, big boy. What's your name? Uragon? Oh, you went to sleep too. I guess I can't fight certain monsters until I unlock the post game. That is most unfortunate. But you can get variants of Elder Dragons that way. That's right, everyone getting levels. My guy's already almost in level 50. Check the volcanic gates first. That sounds cool. Yeah, take me to the volcanic gate. Oh yeah, little whatever. Chakalaka. Okay.
Come on, Faffy, do your job. You normally revive pretty fast, man. What's going on? You're not feeling well? You need a treat or something, buddy?
Now I can quick fight all of you. There are a lot of you in here. See what Venmo's wanting me to do crypto now?
Put the guy to sleep. That's funny. The Faffy hit him with the dark stripe. Put the Charlon to sleep. There we go. We got Drac back. I mean, we got Drac and me got Nightwolf back. Ole! He's alive. Woo!
Wait, I'm gonna change the glass.
Nope. Too late.
Okay.
Too late.
Okay.
Too late. They said no.
So after that,
So you're saying you don't want to carry, is what you're saying.
you see the damage?
What class are you right now? Did you change? Or are you still
No,
Realm
not.
Shifter? You still Realm Shifter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I mean the damage looks fine. Damage looks fine. You don't
wait,
need.
Okay, wait, Drac.
He can't hear you. He's not watching the stream. You have to message him through Discord in order to get in contact
Go
with
to the
the.
Dunjo channel in our Discord.
Yeah, the Dunjo channel. You can do that there, or you can just send one directly if you want to try and get it easier.
You see, I
response.
changed quickly.
No, I didn't see it, but you did. So now
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna carry.
I will need, but now I'm last. Damn it.
No, you're second. You're second. You're not last. He's last. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I'm definitely not gonna be killing Zagreus with without some help. So you're gonna have to do some damage.
I will. Perfect
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, because I'm Dorado. I'm not Corvus here. You don't perfect shot him. Hit him with a real attack.
Don't worry about me.
There you go.
Oh,
Come on,
really?
finish him off. Finish him off. Finish him off. Yeah.
I'm gonna change the wheel. What wheel I have? Yeah. This one. This one with this one. So if I need
Boys, let's do the outside.
this go more quickly, I am gonna put the mimic. Okay. Ready.
Dude still hasn't fought me yet. God damn it.
What?
In my war, I'm waiting for some people to attack me. You know? That's why I don't want to. That's one reason why I don't want to carry right now. It's because I'm trying to win my defense for war. And if I go Corvus, it's not going to be as good as defense as Dorado. I mean, I defeated some people, but this guy's 126 Ascension level deity.
Yeah, they gotta beat you and Drac both to tie. So if they lose one, that's it.
Yeah. So I just need to change my build here, I think. Since I'm going to be carrying, I don't need to be using the heroic gear if I'm carrying. Because I can still carry with this build. I just have to change my gear too. Believe it or not.
other reason I was thinking about the Ursa thing, because with the kind of hit points I have now, I would be like I'd probably be like a 200,000 plus starting hit points kind of guy with the build I run.
Mm-hmm.
I can run the exact same build. I want to. So I'm curious. I might full send into that just to see what it gives me, where it puts me. You know. Good job, old man. You did it. You did it almost all by yourself.
All right, now I'm ready.
Yeah.
Holy yeah. Night frame. Yeti.
Okay. Now.
He sent the invite.
He sent it. I didn't get it. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Great. Well, let me try and see what I can do to get it. Step 1, just click the home page. See if that little soft reset does it. Did not, so number 2 is gonna be the killing a monster on the map.
Yeah.
There you go. Now I see it. See? There you go. Number 2 worked. Magic.
Magia.
Oh,
I
you're
am
still first. You need to take a lower your foresight, buddy.
Nice. Hydros power. So if I first, I will need to use the penguin.
Well, I mean, you gotta be fast
You're
then.
gonna carry that?
Gotta be fast.
The only buff I need is Snotra.
You don't need the penguin if you got the mimic to help you out. Just believe in the mimic, pet. Come on. Just believe in the mimic. You're doing fine, man.
Yeah.
You're doing fine. You're fine, man.
I don't believe in Shaco. It's just the name of my mimic pet.
No, we're not shackled here. We're not shackled. You have full power. Where I'm at right now, 45,000. So we're getting closer, folks. Closer to that wonderful 90 fishing. See, I changed my build up. I got more power now. I didn't have a lot of power before, but I changed it up to get more power.
Mhm.
Oh, they're not gonna make it up. Yeah, you better. No, they didn't. They weren't quick enough. God damn it. Oh well. They second guessed too late, and they're already midway up the chain when they ran down before the tsunami came. But they weren't in time to get to the totem, and they lost all their majority of their valuable fish for that. Oh my goodness, a protection. The golem protected him from my hit. Oh my goodness, crazy. You died again, Nightwolf, I see. Let's hope that he remembers the protocol here that we have.
That's the reason I don't believe in that one. I'm gonna put.
Too late. I already said ready. As I casted Divine Bastion, it revived him. That's funny. The first turn I had that. Oh no Divine Bastion. They're like, that is not allowed here. That is against the rules. You know that. You made the rules after all. It's like, you're right. I did say that, but I can break my own rules. That is set for myself. But other people can't. You know, same, but not different. But still the same. I need to turn off these monsters. Nice. And he even gave me a second. He gave me a second to change my pet. That's nice.
Thinking about ready. Gonna sacrifice some people. Get some skills put on everybody.
There you go. Yes, I have the power. Because my life is very low, so man, that means the power of the resurgence is strong.
I'm gonna run ship to where I need to be.
Be careful. I think you are using.
I'm a trained professional, sir. You forget who I am. I'm a professional. Professional Dorado here. Not just a realm shifter, just
Yeah.
professional Dorado.
Cool ranch even.
Cool ranch even, yep.
What time is it?
I'm locked in.
Guess I need to figure out some food soon.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Me too.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat too.
I want a Reuben. Yeah, we're gonna take the new hot sauce and have maybe some wings.
Finish him.
Finish him! Oh, we did it! Woo!
Nice.
Up to 24 rewards. That's 266 kills. So far, 266. No pet. I hardly think there's going to be something else. Like I'm challenging RNG out there to give me better pet RNG than Brutus, because that's crazy. Under 100 kills for the pet. Some people are like, nah, that's impossible. But then you have people that also get it like on the second or third try as well, or their first attempt.
Those people cheat.
They're on the streamer they're on the streamer client server, you know, the one that has the boosted RNG on it. You know?
Oh man, it'd be worth getting into streaming just to get those kind of access privileges.
I mean, that'd be crazy, like if those things actually existed and they're not just joking around about them and stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah,
they do.
Oh, like the play test servers, like you're like demoing a game, so it intentionally has like stupid boosted drops. So it's like, oh, I killed him. Look, I got the cow slippers. Look, I got the bottomless milk bucket. Look, I got the pet. These are things you can get from it.
Yeah.
And I counter the berserk with the lifesteal right off the bat. I'm not gonna let the berserk get too bad this time.
I want one of those. Yeah, I snuck up on him, but I'm gonna waste a turn throwing a paintball at him. Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Don't be like that. Come on, game. Nobody wants that to be like that. But you're like, nah, I chose this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, I don't know if you knew this or not, Mimic, but apparently other people, I can confirm here that other people's anguish passives work for you. Because Mr. Drac here has not one, but a 2% per minute status feed chance. And I started this dungeon with a curse, and I have been released from my curse. I'm like, there's only one way that could happen.
It dissipate on its own too, can it?
Nope, it doesn't. Curse stays forever until you dispel it. That's what like tipped me off. I'm like, wait a minute, something's off here. My ORNA senses were tingling. It's like, wait a minute, something's not right.
Huh. Well, that's neat.
So it'll be sad if I lose my double attack before this is over. Because then the Mimic's going to have a chance to curse me again with to reapply it. I mean, I would just rather the Berserk leave, because then the Mimic's going to give it to me the next turn. Nothing bad happens from it, you know? If the Berserk leaves.
Yeah.
Or this defense down, you know, that works too. You can remove the defense down, you know. I don't need the double defense down. I don't think... Like, I'm not a swashbuckler right now. I'm a ranger, you know. It's different.
Okay.
Yep, he removed one of them, so I got cursed and poisoned again. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was potentially bound to happen. Let's see, what am I gonna lose another one before it's over, or game, or was it gonna be game?
You just
Luckily,
can't take some people out into a dungeon.
luckily I got plenty of health left over right now. Oh, they reapplied it again. I lost another one, but I didn't get poisoned again, so good. You just cast it again. I have defense and resistance down now. It's like, oh wow. Uh-huh.
You said you can give your pet a 2-turn Divine Bastion, right?
Only if you use the special gear.
Yeah, what piece of gear was that, though?
The Valhallan Summoner gear, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep,
Still make that work with deity, though.
you can.
Or even Beowulf to make a mimic that just constantly
Yep.
does ward after it gives you your buff.
So pretty much what it is, from what I was understood, is that pretty much like you have to strategically set up your spell bar to where like it's like not like all of them are multi like you can't have like I wouldn't have like Ward of Ordinite, Divine Bastion, Deific Channel all at the same time because like there's like there or like the multi-turn
I
ones.
don't use any of that. I just use one spell. Like if they pick a spell from your stuff and use it, right, or whatever.
Yeah, they pick from whatever spells that you currently have equipped, whichever ones you currently have
Yeah,
equipped.
so I just have Ward of Ordinite, so he does it every single turn. The rest will be attack spells.
Yeah, so then he would use the other spells then after.
Hey, if he uses Divine Bastion, it still takes 3 turns, right?
Nope, it's instant.
Oh, well, I just put that spell on there. Forget the rest.
Yeah.
Every turn guaranteed Divine Bastion.
But I think you have to have like 3 pieces of the gear in order for it to be like a higher chance for it to can do it. It doesn't just guarantee to do it. It just increases the chance of it doing it. So having more pieces of gear I think help. And then also I think
to pay us to give your followers a Word of Ordinite. That'll take care of that. You know?
yeah.
Everything's at 40, 45. Got all my big boys. One's weak to dragon. Me and one other guy do stupid dragon damage. I feel like that's enough. Maybe.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I got 3 permits for a 6-minute battle. I must have done really good. Well, that's good. Where am I at right now?
Yeah, let's do storyline.
$26,094.8%. So we're 5% away. Let's go. 5.2 to be exact.
Ow.
Yep.
Ow,
You
ow,
must
ow.
attack. You must attack. Knife Wolf attack.
I
Attack
know.
you.
Okay.
Ow.
They're not giving me extra turns. Or sometimes they do, I suppose. I have to like put extra buffs on so they can try and just clear them for me. Because, you know, we're playing this type of game right now. And I want to win. I don't want to lose the game. it literally changed just as I ran over there to a guaranteed one right where I was at. Boo. Ooh, the double crystal from the harpoon, making it up. Come on. Oh, that was pretty good. Just gonna send it up here, right? This instead of running to get 2 more fish. It's the quest is called Swan Song, so it's not like in the theme of Swan Song. The name of the quest is Swan Song. So pretty much what I had to do for it was to get like this old guy who in his younger days was like a really badass adventurer that helped save the town from these sea monsters. And I had to go get him to help me because the sea monsters came back and attacked the town. And the town can't do anything until the sea monsters are gotten rid of. So I had to go get an army to go fight the sea monster army, or the troll sea monster army, I should say. So what I wound up doing is just getting a necromancer to make me these bone soldiers. So I got those, and then those beat up all the regular trolls, but then I had to beat up the troll boss myself, which is easy. So I took it out. The reason why I did it is because it gave me a whole bunch of fishing XP. Right now I'm doing fishing minigame, fighting the Temporos sea monster. You got to shoot fish out of, or give the qualified pirates that are to fire the fish at the sea monster by putting it into the ammo crate for them. Because that's the only way the damage is energy shield in order to get to attack his HP with your harpoon. So it's good to have a good quality one on you. Do more damage to it and have a high fishing level. And then you get points, and you get rewards for the points and stuff, as you can see here with the points. That's what I'm doing right now while I'm just carrying some dungeons. Decided to pop my Astral Tree buff. We got space if you want to join, man. Since now you're officially English 2.0 now, you can join us.
Yeah,
Doesn't
because
matter if
after
you're
that,
doesn't
I
matter
will
if you're
go
low
to-
English, if you're like just got a couple. 4 is
just
actually
crossed
pretty
over?
good. What's up?
We just crossed over.
ZR, the Zeta Roiki, one of my long-term RuneScape or ORNA people that I've known for a good amount of time. He's a Gilgamesh, but he plays other classes too. He's not just only Gilgamesh. He knows how to play Beowulf and other classes. He's got some cool skins and stuff too he's collected over the years.
Nice.
I should have enough health to deal with this. No, I didn't get enough points. We defeated it. Oh well, it was a quick game at least. That sucks. 1940. I thought the extra fish I put in for the second
finish
batch was
that,
enough.
And I will go to sleep.
Finish this
Best
one. You're
for-
going to sleep.
Yeah, best for nice.
All right. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. Well, thank you, Night Wolf, for allowing us to use your spot, man. Appreciate it.
Let's put that.
Drac is typing.
Yeah, I think I have.
All right. Well, serendipitously, you know what I mean. Apparently, he has to go as well. Oh no, I have nobody to run dungeons with. I guess I'll just continue the fish in RuneScape.
Oh no, not AFK mode activated.
Continue doing what I was doing anyway. I'm so close. need less than 20,000 XP. And only thing I'll have to wait on is the rest of the plants to grow. I think this one finishes at 7:54 my time, so still got a good amount of time, so I can go work on the other achievement diary stuff, which is nice within that time, so where I can just get both of them completed at the same time.
Okay, guys, I go now to sleep.
All right.
So,
Buenas
bye,
noches.
guys.
Ciao.
Buenas noches.
Later, buddy.
Ciao.
All right, we'll go back to full screen. RuneScape now. Whee! That's fine if you're an English one. You'll still be able to get karmic proofs an English one, which is nice. You just get them at a lower rate. I'd recommend if you have the proofs of melancholy from like claiming the astral tree in the past, like you're gonna have to get the level. I would just use a demon working tool on something that you have to get the English one, and then you can immediately jump up again to the next level after that for melancholy. It's just that cool. If you can raise the English of your gear with demon working tools, then you don't necessarily have to take and run dungeons to raise up your melancholy if you just have a whole bunch of them from collecting them from the astral tree, which is cool. A little tip right there for those people out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand if you got to if you're gonna take out some worries, and that's true. Well, I mean, you can still get some more today or this week. You know, every actual tree you have a chance to get a whole bunch of different type of guild proofs from it, which I do like that. I like that. Like you don't have to like. For me, it's like I got a whole bunch of proofs of sparring without having to do blades of finesse because of that. Or with the Conqueror's Guild proofs that I'd rarely get because I don't do Conqueror's Guild stuff. Like I should be doing Conqueror's Guild stuff every day. Like doing the rock, paper, scissors and, taking settlements and stuff. Oh, nice. I'm going to get a level up. I'm going to get one soon, but I don't think I'm going to get it at well, I don't know. I might get the level up on Temporis because, I can decide where I get the XP for the final thing. Which is nice. Yeah, I think I might just do the sharking thing. Just go to the shark place and then immediately get the level and then just go there. So I might just do a couple more games. I want to round it up to an even number. For games when I leave. I don't like getting odd numbers. It's one of my little things, I guess. So let's see, we're at 96%. We need 15K. So that'd be like not that many sharks, because it's like that'd still be a lot. We'll just get close for close and then we'll go for it. Because I can probably do like 2 more games easily, I think.
There's 2 of them made up.
Come on, just a couple more fish to get some more points. Make it. Good. We're gonna get a couple more before we have to go up. Maybe like 4 more. 3 and 1 more, and then we're going up. Yep. I'm running up there. Probably should a little bit. Oh my goodness, it's going down super fast now. Might just have to just do the couple of them. Yeah, do those and then run down to get the rest, because those are worth more XP than the harpoon ones when I had the crystal fish from the harpoon. The regular fish probably be able to fire a good amount. Till while somebody's actually firing them off instead of harpooning. They must have a lot of fish. I only had like 6. No, yeah, 6. So I thought it'd just be better XP for this, but maybe I was wrong. I would have got a little bit more. But unfortunately, I only got a 2 drop there because it was 2,700. So did miss out on a couple of points. That was a bummer. That missed me from the getting a 3 chance, but that's fine. We keep on going. What do we got? 11,000 XP left, so we can do 2 more games. Cool. Now bring me to a clean 270, because I'm at 268 now. So there we go. I think that's going to be nice. And I'll get the rest from fishing the sharks. And I'll bring a 1 super fishing potion with me. I'm so glad to not have to do. I mean, I'm still going to get more fishing levels, but I'm definitely not going to be as in a hurry to try and get max fishing. Like, I want 1 more level, but I'm not going to get it anytime soon because I don't need it. And that's just the comfort for not having the boost to get marlin. And like, I can just use the boost and use the ring to reduce the charge time of my special attack and just keep on using the special attack boost from the harpoon because it gives me +3, which is great. With the extra energy resets. The math out. If I was 1 or 2 levels lower, then I would definitely want to have the stronger potion because the boost wouldn't last long enough. I can only do it once, and then I have to wait to rebuff up once it's down. But because I'm a more powerful fisherman, I can do that.
All right, all the Pokemon are ready. Let's go finish this game.
The Pokemon are ready. That's good. Now we're just going to go up. Yeah, this guy. East Point. Me and East Point, we got it. I'm going to repair this. Since it was damaged. I noticed the seaweed sticking out of it. I'm like, wait a minute. There's usually not seaweed on the mast. The tether cells too when the tsunami hits. Because there's 2 places. There's the totem pole on the ground, and then when you're in the ship, because you have to walk up the chain to go to the ship to fire off the fish cannon. It's just not from the land, because better angle point to fire the fish, I guess. Better trajectory coming down than going up, I guess, which makes sense. When you're trying to fire a harpoon fish that has like a spear-like head. They did put a good amount of detail into and for the imagination for this game, I guess. They're like, oh yeah, if you have a harpoon fish, and you fire it at the monster, it's gonna rip through the monster, because it's like jagged, pointy nose. But it's like somehow like super reinforced fish because it doesn't like just shatter as it's shown out of the cannon. So it's got to be like specialized cannons. This is why you have to have a special license in order to fire a fish cannon. Like not just anybody can just fire a fish cannon. You have to be trained properly and practice and stuff. You just can't just walk up to the cannon and just fire fish out of it and think you can fire it like the professionals can. Professional pirates.
Man, I want you to think. Last spot is filled. Let's beat some people up.
Oh, well, the next one actually might be after this one, which means that would put me at the funny number, which I can leave it at that. Because I think I'm going to level up if I do the second fishing one, because I'm getting a lot of XP just trying to calculate it.
All right. Oh. I can complete a quest in this town. Let me get that out of the way.
Yeah, because this is going to put me...
dragons, because that's all the weapons are now I have.
Oh shit, repair it. And then tether it. Wow, that was broken, almost wiped out if I didn't have my hammer on me to repair the mast as the tsunami was coming. Good thing I noticed the red, because the game highlights it in red if it's like broken instead of green or blue to the tether to. So I'm like, thank you, add-on, for helping me save me from getting washed away.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely this game's going to be... I'm going to stop after this one because I'm going to be under 3,000 experience points, I think. Or, yeah, under 3,000. So I'm going to be pretty close to leveling up, and I really want to get at the shark method. So I'm going to allow myself to be on 269 because it's got the funny number in it. I'll allow it this time. But I'm going to clean my rewards and see what I get. All the ones that I built up here. See if I get something. See if I get the pet or something cool that I can sell or cook and stuff. Oh yeah, I have like under 2,000 XP now needed, so we're pretty close. 99.6%. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 1160, and we got a 3 there, up for 32. Man, that's a good number because believe it or not, you know, I'm also 32, so that's cool. Or I'm 33, or I'm around that age. Jeez. 32, 33. I'm in my early 30s now. All right, so let's put up the bucket of water. We don't need it. We're going to get the fishing tackle box because that's where I store my fishing equipment, obviously. Get my small fishing net out and go dig up or go fish up the rewards one at a time. Bass, shark, okay. Seaweed, planks, turtles, more bass. Spirit flakes, there's a special bait, more spirit flakes. Oak planks, fancier planks, more spirit flakes. 20 more rewards. Swordfish, more shark, thank you. Spirit flakes, 15 left. Bass, spirit flakes, plank, manta ray, ooh, 10 left. Spirit flakes, bass, swordfish, shark, more bass. A casket, nice. Bass, casket, swordfish, and spirit flakes. That was it. All right, so I got 2 caskets. Let's see. First casket is 2 rune plate skirts. That's like 60,000 gold right there. We'll take that. Second one is 5 ruby bracelets. Ruby bracelets. That's pretty good. So overall good haul on the spirit flakes and sharks that I got. 59 sharks, 417 spirit flakes, 9 manta ray, 19 turtles, a whopping 231 bass, and 81 swordfish with some seaweed, some planks, and the other stuff. So, I'm gonna have to cook some of this. Well, actually, I have the space for it, but for now, because I only need, and I got some XP for that too, opening up. So now I'm down to 834. So good thing that that'd been funny if I would have. I guess I could have timed the level up there, but nah. We're gonna put the stuff up that I know that I can put up. Nope, I can't put up that. Let's see, what about this? Nope, can't put up that. Alright, so let me put up the stuff, or let me get the high alk stuff, and then start cooking the stuff. Because I know there's more stuff that I can get rid of, right? Yeah, I want to keep the combat bracelets, but the other random stuff, like this. The emerald necklace, get rid of those. I don't need really emerald rings. I got plenty of ring dueling, and I'll make them if I need them. Let me see, and then the other things that are hiding that I want to just get rid of them while I'm on this high alk spree that I'm about to be on. Sorting through the stuff. Something tells me I'm going to need these stupid burning amulets for more Slayer stuff for the achievement diaries in the future, so I'm going to keep them for now. Oh, sure, I can high out these. Just get those out the way. I got plenty of ruby and sapphire rings, it seems. All right, so I need to get a lot of runes, and we're just gonna be chilling right now while we just high out this stuff. And turn into some gold. So 1 fire staff, and then just like all the nature runes I got, because we're gonna need a whole bunch. This is like 200 plus things. But first things first, to make it easier, I'm just gonna cook this manta ray and get it out of the inventory and to clean it up. We can get all the stuff, but keep the fish and other stuff at the bottom, and all the stuff turned into the gold on the top, so I don't accidentally click the wrong thing when I meant to cook it and then turn in the gold, and it's not much worth turning the gold for food most of the time, so that'd be a waste of using the runes, and I don't want to waste the runes. All right, here we go. So fishing at the bottom, and then all the other stuff up there. All right, here we go. High elk bracelets. Let me just do this to make it easy. Oh, people are running there. Yeah, y'all better take it all up. Yeah, I know it's worth a lot of gold right there. That's why I want to high alk it. For those rune pieces. The other ones, I think it's like if it's over like 30,000 gold, it's like, are you sure you want to turn it off in case you actually choose your gear so you can like decline it? Like, oops, what have I done? Turned my gear into gold. And it's not worth the gold that's spent to buy it. So you just lose gold. I'm trying to avoid that at all costs. Those oops, I actually messed up bad, rather than just dying and having to pay gold to go get your gear back. It's different than getting rid of it, because then you have to go get it again, or spend more gold to get it than what your death fee cost. But this is technically magic training, and I do need more magic powers, or more higher magic, so I can use more magic spells. Basically having more magic powers in this game. But now I don't feel as bad as doing Guardians of the Rift now. That I have the that complete. So who knows? Maybe after, if I'm still streaming after I get my fishing and all the other stuff, I'll take and maybe do a little rune crafting to get that next level because I'm so close. Even though I was going to choose the lamps to get it, I was like, nope. I actually need to do with the gear because if I once I have the set gear, then I don't need to do Guardians of the Rift, and then I'll be happy with it being lower because I'll just do the rune crafting if I need to work towards it. But I'm on this high elk tangent because it's cool. Just sitting here, just turning stuff into gold, just chilling. I remember I was watching one of the rune
Midas stuff, huh?
one of the RuneScape people. They just literally had like a picture of them in game. You didn't see their physical face, but just their character, and they're just chopping down trees. You know, something AFK, and the guy's just talking. So me, I'm just sitting here over by the Temporos mini game, sitting by the bank, just turning stuff into gold. You know, just chilling. You just got a fish barrel. Congrats. Let's see. 236. Wow. That took him a long time to get it. Wow, that's not nice. He said you losers keep grinding. I got my barrel. I'm out here forever. This dude apparently is not too happy about it. I want to see him teleport out. Come on, why haven't you teleport out, man? He said he wanted to leave here. I should just... I'm going to say
Just
it.
showing you the door, sir.
Tempora sucks. Wow, he said Tempora sucks. I think it's actually a pretty fun mini game because you can't. It's like semi AFK, but not.
Salt on that comment, though.
He says you calling people bums now. Jeez. I like the other person says I like Tempora, says you bum, calling them the bum back. Oh, the bird with the bum loser. Wow. Adding two insults together. Wow. No way. That's next level. I'm getting close to 200,000 gold made from just and then training magic as well. Did I get any of that? Cool, I got the tuna. Let's go. I think I might have got some of the swordfish too. I like how one person says effing vegans, man. Is his response to it? That's funny. Because people are still talking around the world about the guy. Oh, man.
Toby Kadachi. Oh.
I'm going to be so happy to have this bone crusher once the plants are finished growing. I should go check on them, actually, but... Nope, I still got 61 more ruby rings to turn into gold and then another 40 emerald rings, and I'm not going to stop until I finish turning these into gold, because I've already full committed to it, you know? Can't stop now. I'm now going to get over 200,000 gold. It's going to happen. These rings are worth more than those stupid sapphire rings. But hey, it's all worth it. I don't have a Ring of Suffering, but I might get one later on in my adventures if I want to try and do what is it? Zulrah, the flying snake serpent poison cloud baby serpent spawn boss thingy. That that has stuff that I want, like the pet, and the achievement diary, the combat achievements. Because in order to get all the higher combat achievements, you just have to go fight everything in the game, all like the bosses and stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I do want some of the rewards that you get for having combat achievement points. You know, they're not. There's no reason why you get points for a reason. You know, obviously the points lead to something. Um.
It's like who's last anyway?
But there we go. We're finally over 200,000 gold high elk, making the monies. Old-fashioned way, just literally turning things from items into gold. Common witchcraft, you know, and sorcery. Common horde magic, as one may say. Right, Mimic?
Oh, yeah. Nightwalker magic.
Nightwalker magic. Yep. There's different types of magic out there, you know. There's plenty types. You got your anime magic, you know, you got your main character magic as well, you know, different types of magic. It's like other people's magic spells, when they cast them, it's okay. When the main character casts, it's like, oh my goodness, it's like 50 times more powerful. Oh, you got the... Wow, man. Professional scavengers there, man. Respected them. Took the fishing bait and the salmon. I didn't think people were going to go after those, but they did. People watching, man. For the people that are just lazy and they don't want to go to their bank and they just drop the stuff on the ground. That's never going to be me. I'm too much of a collector for that. Even if I made it big and I started doing raids and I had like billions of gold, I would just do like a drop party where I would especially give it out for people. Like, or just like trade people and just give it to them individually instead of have people having to fight for it. Even though fighting for it sounds more entertaining, you know, everybody's like trying to click first to get it.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Scraps at that crab.
That was me for a while. I've been that guy that just sits there at the crab and just pick up the stuff.
90% of my time playing RuneScape, just stealing stuff from the crowd, fighting them. That was the entirety of my career.
Yep, it's a very simple job right there. Just take the stuff, fight the crab, and take the stuff. All right, finally, last pile of stuff. They're emerald rings. And then we can go to the shark place. $254,000 gold so far, so we're past the halfway to get there. Oh wow, some people don't even have a dragon harpoon. They're just using a basic one. Oh my goodness. It must be Iron Man. Wow, that was quick with the bass. I couldn't even click on it. Time people just snapped up that 108 bass. Like it was a snack. I'll be back here at Temporis, I'm most certain in the future, especially if I want to try and get the pet and the other combat achievements or collection log stuff for the points from here too. But for now, I'm gonna go get some sharks and about 10 more emerald rings. Oh, nice. It's going to be like 275K. So close to 300. Put this back on. Now I can deposit this stuff. And I made space for the fish to go temporarily until I finish the stuff now because I got rid of all those jewelry that was taking up hoarding space. Ta-da! Alright, so I got the harpoon. I just need to get my teleport to my house. And then we're going to go run over to the spot. I'm going to go get them. Go get those sharks. Peace. Go to the barrows. I'll have to fight these guys again for the achievement diary, I believe, which will be a walk in the park.
I might even say one to remember.
Yeah.
I need the nugger parts, so should I beat him? See. The camera is fighting me yet. Nope, I haven't fought this version yet.
Because the thing is that when you fight them, they have like, if you don't have the special achievement diaries or something, like they will drain your prayer points. So it'll be challenged to do it all at once without going to like the bank or to an altar to restore your prayer or your house. But you can totally just do that if you have the ability to do it. So those lower level construction people or people that don't have access to other people's places, then they just have to bring prayer potions or take more time. But I can just teleport back because I have my teleport right back over there. So I'm like, okay, done. Peace. Back at full prayer. It's like, just give me a couple minutes for the next fight. I need to go, prepare. Okay, so we're going to get our fishing barrel. And actually, I think we're going to get the bait. We're not going to use the shark lures. We're going to just use the spirit flakes. To help me get more sharks. Alright, nice. I'd like to just go over here. We're going to reset this because it's going to tell me how much, how many sharks. Oh, wow, they're all shark spots. I love this. Alright. Oh, well, I haven't set it up. Set, left click the harpoon. Left click. Nice. Okay. Now I can do it. Alright, what's the number going to be? Give me a shark. Oh, I forgot to bring the super fishing potion, but that's okay. Once I get there, it'll work out. Oh, yeah, I only need 7. That's right. Because I got so close. I only need 7 sharks. So I didn't even need the barrel. So let me just go get the fishing potion now so I can get it done when I'm ready. Okay. Here we go. We want the super fishing. Go back. Yes, it's going to get... right now, it's only going to get me to 95, but I can get it up to 96. Once I get this next level. Oh, the Raj's Blessing helped too. Let's go. The special prayer scroll that I have from the achievement diaries gave me an extra shark. Let's go. So I have the 2 chances. I have the one from the blessing, and one from the spirit flakes. I could go for the shark lure for the max shark. Or I don't even know if they all stack together. I was trying to research it, but I don't really know. But I was like, they probably do if they're meant to be. The game would tell you something. But 6 sharks left. I'm not going to use another power up. I'm going to just let this one fade so I don't have to wait. Have the fresh buff timer for catching the shark. So close. 5 more sharks left to go. I'm spear in the water, trying to get a shark right now. Soon I'll be able to barehand.
It's your time to shine.
Soon I'll be able to take in
Go
barehand
take this
it.
guy.
Yeah, the spirit
well.
flakes worked. 4 left. Oh, spot despawn to the next one. Right, 3. Let's go. That was in the spirit flakes again, helping out. Give me an extra one. Oh, that one despawned. Luckily, there's one right next to it. 2 left. I don't care about maybe getting a beginner clue scroll. I want to get the 2 more fish to level up. All right, 1 left. There we go. 90 fishing has been achieved. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. The buff is completely gone, so now I can use Persevere. Use a super fishing potion, and then big net. Wait, do I have to... Alright, I messed up. So maybe I need to have I need to have no weapon and then try and fish from it. Because I think because I have the harpoon, it's not allowing me to do it. Because it doesn't show it. So let me go get the tackle box. I don't care if I have to spend another fishing potion. I have plenty of them. It's a bit of a bummer. I should have calculated this. But... I wait for another level to drop. Because they go down then from 95 to 94. Then I'm going to drink that other potion to get back up to 96. They're playing the waiting game. I'm not turning off the prayer. I want to keep the same cooldown duration because it's longer. Or expiration thing. There we go. It's 94 there. I saw it. So drink. There we go. With the hand. Here we go. Where is it at? Give me my fish. With my bare hand, please. 3 tries to miss. 4th? Nope. 5th? Nope. Come on. 6 grab? Nope. Man, there we go. We did it. We got one. Elite achievement diary done. We did it. Oh, I didn't even have the persevere. That's funny. All right. Well, that one's done for the elites. We still have some time before the vegetables. Well, actually, no. I can go check on the. I can go check on the watermelon now. What is it? Alright, so I can take off my fishing gear right now and put it back in the tackle box until it's needed again. Thank you. 07's in the chat for the fishing equipment. did its job very well. So proud of it. Helped me get this achievement diary completed. I'll make this one into a 4-dose potion so I can save a
First one
space.
down.
All right. So let's see. Let's get my stuff. So we're gonna get this and we need something else. I think this. Be my main transportation for now. Let's bring this to go through. No, it's this one. This one's quicker for that. Please, watermelons. If you're dead again, I'm going to be so pissed. Please be alive. I don't want to get angry. I was already sad. Sad can turn into anger. It has potential. I gave you the ultra compost this time. Last time I gave you the super, so I accept that was my mistake there. But I gave you the best compost that I got now. So now it's just RNG now. I can understand I had maybe worse RNG before, but hopefully this time it was better.
Did I accidentally fly into the opening of cave? Oh, I did. Whoops.
Yes, I can harvest them. They lived. Yes. Thank you, RNG. Thank you. Much appreciated. Sure, I'll get a spade. There we go. Hard task. Mortania area completed. All right, now all I need is the mushrooms, which I hope skip the task and they're ready now. Nope, it still says 7:54. I'm going to go over there and check just in case, because sometimes the Chronos plant sometimes will have failed. So I'm just going to go check it out. See if it's doing all right. Oh, man, I'm getting a good amount of watermelons. What is that? Almost 20 watermelons there. Good amount. And immediately weeded. That's all right, because I don't have to go ever plant anything ever again if I want to. I should, because they have a herb patch, and I patched it like 5 times without bringing a herb here to grow more herbs, but I'm just not feeling it right now, Mr. Krabs, and you can't make me feel it if I don't want to feel it. All right, let's see. CKS. Yep, this is where it's closest to the mushroom patch. Please be ready so I can get the achievement diary. Nope, it's not. God damn. 6 out of 7. Haha, 6, 7, 6, 7. Even the game's trolling me with that. All right, well, that means I can go work towards some other achievement diaries for the next 10 minutes for the elite one. So let's go see what I need to do for the elite ones, because I've done some of them. Kill an abyssal demon, I can do that. Craft a black dragonhide body in Canvas Bank. Fertilize the Mortania herd patch using lunar magic, so I need a spell book for that. So there's only 3, so I have to do Barrows, abyssal demon, no, 4 of them. Barrows, abyssal demons, black dragon body, and fertile. So I can just do, that's funny, because I'll just be a mage. Because you can use wind magic and do big damage versus them. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll just use the full Barrows mage gear. Does that mean I need to get some black dragonhide? Because I think I sold all of it. Or maybe I might have some left over. If not, I'm just going to go straight down to the Myths Guild and go take out some black dragons if I need to. I ain't going to go buy that if I can go farm it myself. I got 3 black dragon leather. I don't think that's enough. Is it? Or is it more? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's get a needle and a thread, which should be with the wood cutting stuff, right? Did I put it over here? No. because it was the wrong area. That makes sense. Why I wouldn't find it there. Where would I put it at? Found the needle. Where's the thread? Let me just search for it. That is what it is, right? Oh, Achievement Diary for Mortania. Let me just look on the website so I don't have to go through this to confirm it. Black dragon hide body, yes. All right, nice. I had just enough. Let's go. that's pretty scary good RNG right there. Just casually have 3 in my bank just to make enough to make the item. All right.
I didn't even put some people out in the last fight.
So I'm going to get rid of this one for now, because I'd use it up to get the space. And I'm going to high out this to regain some more space back. Nice little 8,000 gold right there. I'll take that any day of the week. All right, so I need to get the half wild pie. Think of my Slayer boost. My best. So let me see. What is the best way to kill? Let me just Google this. OSRS best gear to kill a. Let's see what Reddit says first before I go to the wiki. Best armor for camp at Abyssal Demons. This was 8 years ago, so it might be a little bit outdated. So let's just go to the wiki.
Can you check the bottom of the comments to see how recently they've been posted?
You know what? I did
People
not.
post
So
like
let's
3
see.
years later in a thread, an update
No,
instead of just
nope.
rebooting a thread.
Let me see. There's only was 11 posts on it, and I see all 11. And then 8 years ago was the last one. So it, unfortunately, it was not a continuation.
Damn.
All right. Let me just look at the Pokédex. They're weak to no magic. So magic's not good. Looks like they have very little range defense in magic, but they have high physical defense. So it's probably better just to fight them with magic anyway, I guess.
Magic missile.
Yep, we're just going to go find what's in magic. So that works out. Because we're going to go to Barrows, so we're just going to get the full arms gear right now and just go with that. Oh man, this is going to be crazy. He's using a full set gear. Haven't used one of that in a little while.
I'm on my second Rift Guardian thingamajig of the 3, and then I think I have one final boss, and then the game tutorial's over. Ooh, Glavenus.
All right. So I got that. Let's get the fancy boots.
I ain't gonna worry about nothing, man. I brought my own dragon.
All right, so I can use an offhand, so I'm going to bring my Eldon's Ward. If I can find it. There we go. And then we're going to get our magic cape, because our Gothic's cape, because it's a green cape, and I like green. We need our fancy conflicting gauntlets, and then our classic or casual brimstone ring. We don't have the fancy ring yet, because that requires doing another That requires doing Desert Treasure too. That is kind of getting to me a little bit that the best in slot ring is tied behind that quest for like all the classes, I think. So I'm like, fine, I'm gonna have to do it eventually, but it's just not bothering me enough now to do it for it. All right, so I got that. That's my teleport stuff. Might as well keep it safe with me anyway, because you know we're in a cemetery. What are the other stuff? Lunar magic is what I need. So lunar magic. Well, I need to get my magic spells. I don't even have my rune pouch ready with me for wind attacks. I call myself a real wizard, and I'm not ready to use wind attacks. What is the spell? What do I need for this?
Apparently, you just unlock stuff in this game.
There we
Pretty
go.
easy. Passive stuff you can get, like weight and power or something. You know, just stun people.
All right, let's see. What I'm going to bring. I'm going to bring some fancy food with me for danger stuff or just regular food. What do you think, Mimic? Should I bring fancy food or regular food to this little fight thing I'm going to do?
Bring some regular food.
Some regular food, okay. Okay, we're going to go with some...
sideways and you bring out the big stuff for the revenge art.
All right, then I'll bring some swordfish then, you know, a little 14 healer. It's like, you know, pretty good for casual food, I think. All right.
Yeah, you're gonna die. Ooh, sorry, Kyle. You weren't strong enough, my guy.
All right, looks like we waited enough. We stalled for enough time in order to get this thing. Hopefully. Patch to be ready. Oh, it's 1 minute left. So I'm so close. It's almost time. 1 more minute. I'm waiting for you. Waiting for you to transform. Pick. There we go. We did it.
You're gonna hit with the power move.
Congratulations, you have completed all the hard tasks for the Mortania area. Speak to Les Abre and Canifus to claim your reward. Why, thank you very much. I most definitely will. There we go. We got the elite one completed. And as agreed upon, we're going to put it in whatever I want because I get to choose. But originally it was going to be agility was going to be the one. Because I'm done with fishing. It's going to be, it's going to be agility, rune crafting. That's what I'm thinking of because I don't really want to put it in any other skill. I don't want to put in thieving because I like training thieving. But I'm actually considering putting in thieving just because if I can get the 82, then I can start thieving vampires, which is nice. But to get the 82 is 222,000, so it's a decent chunk. So I could potentially do that because actually thieving vampires is a way to get money too because you get a blood shard from them that's used to combine into a necklace to make it cool. They give you lifesteal. And I want that too because I want lifesteal as well. So actually, I might
some distance and heal yourself would be fun.
Yeah, I think I might go with the thieving. Actually, we're gonna take a little twist and go with the thieving. So sorry, agility people, but I want this thieving level and I want it soon. That might be my next thing to work on is just getting the 82, but. Having 15 plus 50,000 is going to make a big difference because I just put the 15,000 one from the leagues. All right, so now we work towards the elite one. So let me just get that on here. Mortania elite. I'm gonna go with the Abyssal Demon now. I know exactly where to find them over here. Downstairs.
Go, speedy boy. Give that tail. Yeah, be stunned, sir.
Yep, here we go, over here. These are my targets here. I gotta wait to get the aggroed from the other guy.
You hurt my dog, sir. I gotta get rid of you.
No, I can't play Hill unless it's Slayer. Hopefully I can kill the other Abyssal Demon then. Apparently that's a restricted only spot. God damn. Let me see if I can go kill the Catacombs of Corendon one and see if that counts. I gotta go quickly though and turn off this right now. Panic. Panic. Oh, it had to be the third floor, so I was just on the wrong floor. Okay, well, let's try it again. I take it back. We're gonna go again. We go again back to the place. Oh, that means I need a Slayer mess, so I might as well just get another pie just in case I need it. Because I have one more half, and that would clear up a space. Because I don't want half of a pie. I can't merge them together to make a whole pie, unfortunately. With pizzas, you can. With certain things, you can. But
sounds like a problem the developers need to fix. Make pies mergeable again.
Exactly. But hey, it's another storage space that's cleared because I released that from that space. Then I need my Slayer helmets to get up there without getting my stats drained. All right. Yeah. All right, we're going.
Yeah, this has become quite easy. Told you it shouldn't take like an hour or so of me running around getting all this stuff knocked out before I could just power walk everything.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
I don't know what the flying ones do. But it's more interesting. Yeah, let's go to a town. Let's change the offering from experience, since we don't need that now, and we'll go for extra damage, make it a little faster. Yeah.
All right, let's climb up the chains to get to the top of the floor then. If the third floor is where I need to go. Thank you, Wiki, for telling me the information. I just went in there without reading. Big surprise that you have a challenge sometimes if you go somewhere without reading something. Crazy.
My favorite examples of that are people that walk into freshly laid concrete or drive into it not paying attention.
Oh, that is definitely that is definitely a great.
I feel bad for them. You know.
Right, I found the abyssal demons that can be attacked.
Yeah.
My targets have been acquired.
I guess I'm gonna have to do a little research and see
Yeah, 24. Let's
how cool
go.
weather stuff there is. 24 already? Not bad.
No. I'm just 24 damage hit.
Oh.
These things are pretty tanky. 150 health, so 24 is a good chunk out of it. I just did a 22.
I would say.
Come on, one more good hit.
Like, I don't think that time. Let's accept all the quests.
All right,
So I
there
have to
we
get the
go.
experience from that out of the way.
Ruined medium helmet. Nice. Got 11K back from that. And there we go. Elite task completed. So that one's done. I just need to go do the barrow stuff now. So I'm going to go teleport to my house. And then because I can go just straight over there. I have a spade with me, so I'm already prepared because I needed the grave. Because literally what you have to do is you're fighting these heroes, these war heroes. They got resurrected by a necromancer, and you have to go fight them. And they have all their memories. So it's kind of messed up. But you can get cool gear from them, too. So it's worth taking them out. All right, here we go.
Worth it. I'm a big fan of collecting all the things in the game. Until I run out of things. Hopefully this new stuff on the next event's worth farming at least for a week. Need an objective in ORNA though. Helping people is too hit and miss in that game.
It is, or it can be. Wow, I didn't even pray against that one. I just only took 14. I don't even need to run. I just took a little baby damage there. One fish recovered it. Let's check the next one.
Dead pot.
Search the next grave. I need to protect from magic here because you actually kind of hurt. I'll do a little prayer fricking here. All right, next grave to dig. All right, that one's done.
I'll fuck you a bunch. Take you out for some parts while I'm here. Night night. Adios, Black Diablos.
Oh, wow, there's so many people here fighting these dudes.
That should make it go quickly, right?
No, because it's solo combat.
Oh.
So it's like, well, it's each one is its own individual spawn, independent spawn.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm down to 33 prayer now, and I think you go down to 0 when you go down through the cellar anyway. So, I mean, I don't need it to go beat up the people. I'm just gonna eat through it. I don't need the prayer. The prayer wants me.
I'll punch you before a bug. Oh, I have. Night night.
All right. That means the last one I say for last, Mr. D. Harrick himself is at the bottom, because what it is when you, if you just, because you don't have to fight all of them. I just did because I wanted to, because I wanted to see which one it was. So when you search it, it says, you found a hidden tunnel. Do you want to enter? Yes.
Oh, I gotta fight you, dude. Oh, it's a white monoblast. Never mind. They're like, oh, this is a sacred monster or some mess. Like, all right, cool. And I was like, oh, quick kill. Oops. Sorry, guys. Maybe not so sacred.
And now you just have to kind of like explore around to find them.
Yeah.
Just run around the different buildings, rooms. He'll be in one of them. There he is, D. Harrick.
That didn't take long at all. Alright. Avoid the cutscene, dude. Let me go fight the guy. I'm not here for that. I'll catch the story up on the third one. Thank you.
One more good hit, we'll take him out, right? Yep, and he's done. So now I can just go to the treasure chests. I got my full gear on, right? Yep, full DR. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of gear. Usually sets are 4 pieces here. The chest, the helmet, and the legs, and then the weapon. All right, am I gonna get something good from here? And nope, it's just runes. Chaos runes, mind runes, and gold. Wow, no piece of gear or weapon and stuff. But that's okay, because that was the elite achievement task completed. Even the game said, because the game tells you the value. Your value is worth 20,000 gold. I'm like, yeah, I know it's definitely not a lot, but hey, I did what I gotta did, and this is why this is a beginner zone for a reason. Because you have it. It's like, your average is like 20K, so you're not making a whole bunch per hour if you just farm in the place. But yep, I think all I gotta do now is this the only thing I've left to do is to do the soil stuff for this? And then I'm done, right? Yep, all I gotta do is use lunar magic for the fertilize, and then I'm done. Wow, I'm so happy. Because then I'll be another achievement diary completed fully. So I need, all right, good. Luckily the game tells me. So I need earth runes, nature runes, and astral runes. So, let me just do this. Earth will be mud.
No.
All right, and then I'm gonna go get something to plant too, because they want me to plant a herb, so I'm just gonna do it because it makes sense. I'm gonna use the magic and just let that one try the best. And the herb I'm gonna choose is gonna be the Renard, because I love prayer potions, because they help me restore prayer points, which is kind of important. All right, so let me just go get this.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, you say, huh?
Yeah, I think I'd have to play RuneScape without using prayer. Because,
I mean, you can do most of the things, but I don't think you can do everything. I'd be pretty impressed if you could. I mean, well, the thing is, you can, but you have to be like a master at clicking on and off in order to click within the 0.6 second time in order for it to not use count as using the prayer point up. Like if you're just like a god reaction.
Ooh, no. Sneak attack by a very angry black diablos. Oh.
Rake and a spade we need.
Oh, that's nice right there.
There we go. Congratulations, you completed all the elite tasks in the Mortanian areas. Yes, we did it. Ah. Oh boy. Nope, this is the wrong place, but I'm just going to walk it. Just going to walk it out. I'll just walk to the town myself. I'll just take the long path that many people had to do in the beginning before transportation. It's a rite of passage on my journey, taking it the old-fashioned way to get all the way through the town just by running. No transportation, no teleportation jutsu, just pure walking.
Just taijutsu, huh?
Taijutsu, yep. No genjutsu.
You genjutsu to make yourself think you already did it. That'd be some choji level stuff.
That would be.
Choji just ate. I forgot about that.
I get the upgraded, and then the Bone Crusher gives full prayer experience when it crushes a bone down. I'm gonna have it enabled because I can have it disabled if I want to like collect the bones and sell them. But like if I'm going somewhere, so this technically opens up the best magic training place, which is the special monkeys from Monkey Madness 2 because they like infinitely spawn. But you have an aggro timer, so like once your 10-minute aggro timer is up, then you have to like hop worlds or run out of the area to reset it and then run back into it. So it's like a whole bunch of stuff. But here we go. We got the Mortania Lakes 4. Let me put them on so you can see them, even though we're in the Gloom Town. But you can see that. The purple is there. Got a cool crest on it. But here we go. We got the lamp. So I think I'm just going to go with thieving, mix it up instead of going with the traditional ones that I normally go for. It's a very money-making spell, so the XP will come back into hopefully paying dividends in the future. But there we go. Now we are officially another one. Since the third one completed, we have Falador completed, Varrock, and Mortania. So now we just got to work on the rest one. One of them that I want is the Fremennik one. For the elite one next, but for that one I need to get a higher rune crafting level. Or use a temporary boost and get the temp boost and do that. And then I'll need some help because I have to go kill all of the Daganov kings. So maybe there's a video how to do that in step. And then I have to take out all the other god generals. So I think I've only taken out Bandos. I haven't not taken out Armadale or Sardomin or the Zamrak for those. I'm only taking out the Bandos dude. So that's going to be a work to do that. That one's going to be easy for that one. So that one's not hard to get. But let me just look at the other ones. Should work on the Ardoin as well. But Ardoin I had to do would be done. There are 2 quests completed. I've already done plenty of quests. So I'm trying to find the things I don't really have to do quests for. Because that's cool. I like not having to do quest right now. It looks like everything else. So let's see. I need to get to 9. I need 90 agility for the Ardoin. So that's going to be kind of hard to get right now. Or at least I need at least 85 and then use the Summer Pie to boost up to 90. No. So that one's not going to work.
See what the bomb neck just showed up.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So let's see. For the desert, I need to get 95 fletching, so I'm pretty close to that. I'm at 88 right now with the +4 boost that I can get. Oh, that's right. I have to kill the Calphite Queen, which is a boss, and get her head to drop because you have to equip it in your player house and then speak to it. And then that one's not gonna happen anytime soon too, because I need 91 thieving in order to get that, and I have to get to the final level of the mini game. So yeah, that's gonna take some time to get there. Let's see. Next one is the Kandarin. This is the one I do want to work on, but I have to do the barbarian assault stuff for that. So that's kind of just like a mental block I just have to get over by just doing it and playing like just going to talk out, reach out to the people and do that. Because I think I could do everything else besides that. Yeah, I have the smithing level. I think I have the chewed bones. Yeah, that's literally the only thing holding me back is doing a whole bunch of that because I have to get the max level. And all the mini game things for the elite one. Let's see. Next one is Karamja. What's holding me back from here? I think I can do these. I actually just have to do them for the hard one, which is become the champion. So yeah, I can have my friend help me out with that potentially. For the fight pits, eat the Omni wrap. I can just buy the stuff and cook it and eat and make it myself with that. Nature essence, yeah. I can do the hard one without the elite one. Yeah, the elite one's 91 rune crafting. Holy cow! Ooh, that's a little ways away for that one, but that's a good goal to work towards. But I could do everything else, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, you actually have to get a fire cape in order to get the elite one or infernal cape. And I'm fine with fire cape. Infernal cape is definitely not in my near future. So Karamja, that one's gonna be a while. Corinth and Kebos. What about this one? What do I have to do for this one? Oh, just get 95 Slayer. Just forgot to tell you. Just need to get 95 Slayer for that one. Okay. I already know the Lumbridge, Western Provinces. I think that one I'm just buying quest for some of these. I can get the easy one done, which is nice. The medium one, I can get that one done. Oh, that's right. I have to do the pest control mini game for these. Hard one. I have to kill Zulra, so that is that's 93 Slayer, 85 Agility, and 85 Thieving. Okay, so a lot of goals to work towards. I see a lot of it revolve around Slayer, Thieving, Rune Crafting, being the ones that are usually not my highest ones, and Agility as well. So 4 things to work on. Most of the other stuff, I think I have the levels for them. Because with all the stuff that needs like 95 magic, I can choose the potion to get the boost for that. Because it gives you like +10, which is crazy. Alright. So yeah. So going according to that, I will have to eventually do some dedicated agility training, which I don't mind because I'm just going to run the Elven Prythanus agility course. And that reminds me, it's time to go check and see my time on my crystal tree. I'm going to go take this young inkling, though. Let me check the timer. It should be done, I think, because I planted it earlier, especially if the Chronos helped out. Ooh, they gave me some chocolate cake. Thank you. That was delicious. I'll take all that you got for your chocolate cake. All right. No, actually, no. I need to figure out where I get the Bone Crusher. From the Ghost Disciple, we're wearing the Ghost Peak Amulet or Mortania 3+ legs. Yeah, I'm gonna wear the four legs. I'm wearing it right now, right? Oh yeah, that's right. So now I don't have to use the Ghost Peak because I have these legs. The upgrade is immediate. Holy shit! Let's do it. A Ghost Disciple. talk to
Yes, all the
ghosts.
little mini bosses.
Can I have another bone crusher, please? Yes, I got it.
New T-Way Village, huh? All right.
All right, so now I should be able to go through and hear what the ghosts are saying, and then yep, rise up, my fellow ghosts, we shall be victorious. Yep, I can hear what all them are saying now. They think they may not think that I can, but you know,
Hunters.
I have the elite diaries, so I've done a lot of ghost adventure stuff. You know, I got the proof. Yep, I can use the bank now. This, so I should be able to combine the dragon bone necklace with this together. Oh, I need a Hydra tail. That's right. Can I buy that? Can I buy that? Yes, and it's only 100K. Oh my goodness. That's a easy peasy. All right, cool. I'm sure I'll get more in the future, but oh well. It's the 100K I'm worth. And it's going to turn into a necklace. Nice. So I can wear it. Or just keep it in my bag. I definitely made more than 100K today. Oh, hey, look, another impling. Thank you for your steel axe. All right, to the Grand Exchange we go this way. L for the Grand Exchange. I don't understand why they signed it L. There's no L in Grand Exchange itself. But, you know. Game. Hydra tail. Yep, it's only like 100K. Oh, wait. It's actually more. Here, let me just do this. There we go. Yes, proceed with the combination. Successfully combine the Hydra tail, Dragon Bone necklace, and the Bone Crusher into the Bone Crusher necklace. Yeah. All right, so let me read this. It must be charged with the Ecto tokens. Oh no, they're going to have me get the Ecto stuff. That's right. Without that, I have the achievement diary now. I can just give them bones and they're going to give me stuff to make into it, I believe. Yeah, Robin. Yeah, where are you at, Robin? I need to go visit you to get my free stuff. All right, so...
Okay, you do that.
All right, so let's get this settled. Let's sell this axe real quick to make some money. $357. That's pretty good. I'm just picking it up off of him. All right, so he wants bones. Does he? 39. Any bones work? But I can't bring a stack, so I have to do 2 stacks, which is fine because I have over 300 just common bones. So I'm ready to play your game, Robin. Oh, wait, he gives me 2 things for 1 set of bones, so I just need to bring 12. Okay. I still have the legs on. Good. So I still have the ghosts, so I can talk to the banker. We're going to figure this out. Because it's trying to stop us from going to the Elven Crystal chest right now. Which I might just wait and do that right now. And just not worry about this, because this is as important as the Elven Crystal chest. So let me just put this back. Put that up. Check the crystal tree stuff. So we're going to have a sapling. Gonna have to make some more saplings. Farming cape, this, and that.
Had 2 sets of hunters try to jump me, and it went horribly bad for all of them.
Well, that's what they get for trying to mess with you, man.
That's 4 targets. With all my guys have multi-attack skills that are devastating, so that did not last long.
All right, let's see. Where is the crystal tree? Wow. That's great. Come on, good haul. Good haul. Nice, 30. All right, that's going to bring us up over 700. So we have 720. So double 360 right here, folks. We're crazy. Worth of crystal shards to spend today. Let me grab it from here. Lock it down there. All right, now's the fun / not fun part. Going to spend the money to take and go buy all the crystal keys. So let's see, how many do I have? I have 4, and I have 12 of the tooth key half. So I have to buy more of the loop key half. Because it's cheaper just to buy them in singles and the separate ones and combine it yourself than to buy the key itself. You save the money. I'm all about saving the money.
Yeah, it's fun. The Forbidden Grounds. I like the sound of that. Only good things happen in a place like that, right?
Surely. All right, let's see. How are the crystal key stuff going? The loop half. Okay, so it's roughly around the same price still. Hasn't really changed that much from the 10,000s. Mid 10,000 for this one. So let's see, because I have 72, I'm just going to go with, we're just going to go with the clean 100. Just 100. So it costs almost 1,100 for this one. And then key. Let's see, what do we got? We got another follower. Nice. What's going on, Jerpenstein? Let's see. I want to see who followed. Let me get to the thing.
Get my bugs.
G Wortles. Thank you for following. So this one's going to be 88. Because I already have 12 of them. That should be 98. I think. Yeah. Fine, look, I'll play more. Just give me it quicker. I got enough to make a couple off of the ones I bought. They'll be buying over time. I just got to start making them, and then more of them will buy out, especially because they'll put a higher price. Will be fancy. Use a Mystic Lava Staff. We're gonna get some. We're gonna equip all of our Dragonstone gear that we have to see if we can try and get another one to complete the set by wearing all of this. Put that up. Put that up. Let's see what else we're gonna wear. We need our cape and yeah, I think that's it for the weight reduction because I can't wear the other stuff.
You go right away.
So yeah, I'm thinking about doing the potentially just doing a whole bunch of agility courses to get the gear because that's going to be a couple levels of the quest to get the better gear for the agility gear.
Or you. You're fancy. I haven't seen you before.
Oh wow, a lot of these are buying right now.
Very off.
Majority of the loot, but the tooth aren't. Okay, I see. We got a shift.
It'll be a tough one.
We do 13. We can't do 14. So let's see, how much do we need now for thieving? 157,000. So that's gonna be that's like maybe like depends if I do the gym. If I'm maximizing the gym thieving at the other place, it's gonna be like what is it? 120,000. So it'd just take me like an hour and a half or 2 hours to get that. If I go for that one, but if I go for the chest, I think the chest is a little bit slower. I don't know. Well, at the time, I might just do an hour at the chest so I can just get a whole bunch more cannonballs and stuff because I can sell those, which is cool. All right. That's done. Where are we at? The 39 keys so far. Checking this out. Collect. All right, we got 11 more for this.
Got tackle.
All right, so that's 50 keys. Okay. I think that's a good starting point. That's because that's 2 bags worth right there. So we're going to get some more crafting and smithing XP. And that's what I like, is getting the smithing without actually having to do smithing. Yep, I knew you finished buying all that because you're practically almost there. Can't fool me, game.
1,000 damage. Crazy. Sorry, dude. Extreme prejudice.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to stealing from these vampires to this level soon. All the lamps and all their stuff is going to work towards that now, I think, is just getting the thieving levels. We have to embrace the full ninja way. The ninja.
Yeah, usually works best.
Go full ninja in RuneScape. There you go, 13,500. Nice. Oh my goodness, a crystal impling right there, right by the bank. Let me get my net quickly. Hunter. This. Come on, open. He went this way. I got him. I'm going to get him. All right, I've already entered catching animation. And 7 Onyxia or Onyx Bolt Tips. That's pretty good. Pretty good reward. I can honestly sell these for money because they're worth like 8,000 a piece, which is cool. Because as much as I like it, I would want to have the Zarite crossbow if I were to use those bolts because of how expensive they are to make. Because you have to enchant them as well, which takes more runes to give you the lifesteal chance from them. So it's great because like you can if you altered between 2 different ammos to have that one for when you're using your weapon specialization, and then your regular ones when you don't, and then food to make up for the stuff. And you can probably like do some good, because there's an achievement on Vorkath where you have to kill them 10 times without leaving. So it's like a stamina battle. So you need to have a method. So that might be the way I can do it range, besides just bringing a whole bunch of like extra food and stuff and not as much other stuff. It's going to be like a lot of combo foods or maybe the potions, because technically the potions are more per meter because it's like 60 health per potion. Then you have to bring the other potion to counterbalance the negative stats on it. So I'm like, all right, I get it. It's a potion off. Potion Poppin' would be proud.
Yeah, he would.
All about the potions, man. Make another batch. See, where did they go? Smithing is now 12.5 and crafting is 18. So crafting's in the lead to get the 88. All right. Let me check if any of them bought. Inventory. Nice. So I got 29 more of the other half keys. So that's good.
Oh, if the bugs haven't been fought before? That's dumb.
So it's going to boost up our keys even more. All right, come on. Actually, I don't even need to make any more because this is going to use all the crystal shards that I have right now, which is the 72. So that works out. And then we'll see how good the RNG is going to be from the rewards and see how much I get back. How many keys and other stuff, so I can keep track of it roughly. And that brought me to, what is that, 15% and now 21% for the respective smithing and crafting. Man, just instant progress. Pretty nice. All right, so what I'm going to do next is also get the life runes. Oh, wait, I'm still the lunar spellbook, so I can't high elk right now. So, oops, never mind that. I think that's actually kind of a big deal for part of my strategy to help conserve on random stuff taking up space that I don't have right now. So, we'll be back after some quick, short commercial breaks of going back to the house and changing the spellbook.
He's changed his form. But he uses speed now.
Oh, okay. It's no whorls. No whorls. Okay, so it's a different type of pronunciation to see that. Sorry, it's took a little bit to see the chat. I had that something else covering the chat on the second monitor. There, sir. But welcome. Oh wait a minute, that wasn't. I saw the. I didn't see what it was. Where is it? Earth Impling. Let's go. Not the talisman I wanted, but we'll just take the XP. Okay. So go here. And we go to standard, please. And thank you. And then we go back to the spirit tree, back to Prifdinus. To go continue, and good majority of the 2 key halves bought. Big surprise. I'm actually going to 5-head just cancel the order so it doesn't buy me more of them. So I don't have to spend more money and just use whatever I got right now. And if I run out, then I'll go buy more. I know you can't do it. You can only collect from here, so I'd have to go to the bank. Oh, well, I'm not going over there. I've already teleported enough. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, put that up. Now I can get the life runes. Shouldn't need more than that. And we're going to get 10 keys. We have 72 right now. So let's see, what do we get from our first batch? Something good or not? New item maybe to add to the dragon stone armor, or maybe a rare onyx drop. Because I haven't gotten an onyx yet. It's possible. Here we go. It's good to be back. All right. Wow. First one gave me back 34 crystal shards. That's nice. Very nice of them. Oh, now they're just giving me keys. Key half fragments, some gold, a U-seed, some acorns. Okay, good. Got a little bit more shards in that one. And then more shards. That was great. You get 7 back from that one. Big value. Big value right there for the first batch. If everyone's like that, then we'll definitely be getting over 2,000 open up, because I'm at 913 now. And I have 60 more. So let's hope that RNG's on my side so I can get the nice 2,000. All right. So unfortunately, this is going to have to take up some space. I'm going to high elk this to remove it and just do this as well. Scatter that. Turn this into gold. So then now that can technically stay there for now. And we have a space in case we have random other stuff. Hopefully I only foresee these 2 to be taking up space. But if we get a new collection log, then, you know, I'll get creative. I'll start cooking food and stuff. But let's pick up our next 10 batches of crystal keys. Oh, someone else is going as well. Oh, a runite ore first one, so that's going to take up a lot of storage. Acorns, nice. Key fragments, a whole key. And diamond ruby. Okay, storage is full. Let's go back. That's smart, teleporting, but I just like running. Taking it old school, man. Pun intended.
Yeah.
All right. Restocked up with 10. We have 47 more in the bank. Let's go. To the next one. More diamonds and rubies. I like those. All right, got some crystal shards with the high alch item. Plate skirt. Ooh, our first rune batch. So that's nice. I like seeing those runes. More crystal shards are up to 100, so that's another 10 more keys. 11 now. A key fragment. Seed. Oh, 141 now, so that's 14. Another key fragments. Overall, pretty good one. With the high alch, that was 140 gold. 140,000 gold right there. And with raw with high alch. So we're making our money back that we spent just in raw gold, not just including the materials. So that's what I like. That it pays for itself mostly if you're not factoring in the price of the crystal shards and just the keys itself. And considering I just got I think 10 or 13, then that's like more shards that I'm getting back. So I need to get the seeds. If I never get the seeds, then I'm eventually going to run out of crystal shards or crystal trees to plant. So I'm always happy to see the seeds. I'm like, yes, that means more trees I can grow. So it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy machine kind of thing, where it relies on you to need to get more seeds if you want to try and get more. But there we go, 149, almost 150. We got runites, a diamond ruby, 2 keys, a plate skirt, 13,000 gold plus the plate skirt. It's gonna be an easy 52k right there. So pretty good run right there. I'm definitely gonna have a good amount of runite stocked up in case I want to try and make like the nails and other stuff for some of the higher end stuff for my new boat that I have. My side project, you can say. My sailing side project is my 5th boat. Because technically I can work fine with 4 boats, but I decided to build a 5th boat because they gave me the option to. And I was like, why not? Let's make a hybrid boat that does a little bit of everything, that's meant to just be like a processing / AFK boat of a different type or hybrid type. Key fragments, seed, gold, runes. Oh, we're up to 16 now, so we got some crystal shards there with some more gold. Was extra gold ore. And it was an 8 and 2 ore dropped on the ground, so that's a run back to the bank and panic. All right. Let's see. Go back up there, pick the 2 runite ore that's on the ground. Oh, went under 10k a piece. Wow. 9993. Price of the runite ore went down. 180 shards now that we have total. Oh, we got some sharks, some rubies, some more sharks, some raw gold, some more gold ore. A key. Key shard with some more gold. There we go, 195, almost up to 20 more we can make, and then another U seed. So Pretty good haul from that one. Almost 100,000 just in raw gold, not even high elk and stuff. Right, we're down to 24. We can make 20 more, so that's 94 total right now for the 20 on top of the 74. So we just need a few more to get to that 100. I believe we can do it. The RNG's on my side. Maybe give me something new would be nice. But more golden key fragments. Ooh, there we go. A Dragon Plate Lakes. That's 165 or 162,000 gold. High elk. Whole key. More money in the other half of the key. Another Dragon Plate Legging. So they're just printing money this time. And they said, okay, here's a rune with enough to make 20 keys. So thank you very much. 4 more keys to go. Sharks. Another key fragments. Left shield half, so that's 65,000 gold. And then the last one is going to be... Nice, more shards with the key half. We're up to 23. All right, Flippa, let's go play your pinball game. Sure. I like this mini game. It's pretty simple. You just click on the 10 different things that light up, and you get yourself some gems. Now, is it the good gems? That's the real question. Or if it's just the regular gems.
Yep. This last fight is interesting.
What, is it challenging or is it just different?
No, it's just neat.
Oh, it's just neat? Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm about to tear him up right here, actually. Dragon Fist. This guy's weak to dragon moves, which sucks for him because all the stuff I built for endgame is all dragon damage based.
Oh, yeah, he walked.
Monsters I brought.
He chose
Yeah,
to fight
he
the
was
wrong
not ready.
people. He chose to fight the wrong people. Was wrong today. All right, there we go. We get 10. It says that you can leave now. What diamonds or gems we're going to get. Diamonds. I called it. Spoken into existence. There we go. Let me high out this stuff real quick so I can get the big gold payout from this one. Total. There we go. 459,000 gold with the high elk with the raw gold we got together from this one haul. Great trip right there. Helping definitely pay for all the majority of the key cost that we got so far.
One shot at Kyle. Oh, that's not good.
All right. And we still got 14 more keys. That's 97. So just 3 more. And we'll probably get that from the other 20 something that we go through. So yeah, we're going to get over the 100. Okay, more rubies and diamonds. I'm definitely not against that. That's easy XP. Key fragment with some gold. The runes, very nice. More diamonds and rubies. The key fragment with some gold. Key fragment, gold, boo. Whole key with some gold. Where's the crystal shards? Another diamond, ruby. There we go. Finally, up to 26. We did it. We broke the 100. We still got 4 keys left. I'll just use these 4, and then I'll go make the other ones. Well, let's run crossover that way to the other place. Go make them. Kind of memorize where I got to go in order to take and go on the skyscraper to get to the other part of the map, because I've been here so many times. It's this way, not any other direction. It's just this way. First one, key fragment, gold. Same. Ooh, there we go. 4 crystal seeds. There we go. Up to 27. So we got one more. That's 101. And that's it. Nice. Pretty good harvest. For that one, definitely think it was worth the gold spent and the materials that I got. So what is it? I got 14 crystal seeds there at valued if I wanted the high alchemy for gold as 21,000 a piece. Oh my goodness. So that's a couple 100,000 just in raw gold, not including the value of the crystal shards, which is much more than just the raw gold, of course. But all right. That's crazy. They're one apart now. Let me see. There's more I can collect from here. Yeah, bank. So I have a higher amount of tooth key halves. Once again, I see. I can't escape it. It's just destiny. At least we'll get smithing close to 20 and then crafting in the mid-20s thanks to this next crystal key push, plus whatever we get from the remaining ones. Yeah, I don't think we need to make more than this. Maybe we could just save all these keys that I don't use today for next week, so there'll be less out to buy.
Here.
Nice, 13,000. Yep, 18% now up from 15, and then 24.5. I'll just make the last one. We'll go up and go start cashing them in.
Oh, boss. I hope not. That was garbage if it was. All right, cool.
All right.
Old Tura must be the last guy.
Key half gold, whole key, same thing, key half gold, sharks, rubies, diamonds. There we go. Enough for one key. 5 acorns, big W. Key gold, boo. Here we go. We got, what is that? An extra shark, I think, with another crystal. So we got up to 4.
Wow.
And then more
Oh,
sharks.
Wild looking.
All right, yeah, well, we're 100% going to get to 2,000 today, so that's good. Hopefully they bless me with something good for 2,000. I'm looking forward to a game. No pressure. Just grab 16, see if I can cash them all in. Probably can't, but I'm gonna try anyway. Wish I can get to the. I should just send 14 to get to the clean 2000, but oh well. Wanted to just pick up all the keys I had and go. They're gonna be here to go. Runite ore. Nope. We got more shards. We can make 6 now with the big stack of gold. Key, runes, key half, key half. There we go. Plate skirt with some enough to make 7 now. Another key half. Runes again. Cool. Shark. Alright, well. I have, what is it, 7 left, so that's fine. I had to go back. I'll use up these 7, then I'll go make whatever more keys I can with the crystal shards I got. Hopefully it's more than 7. With these 7 that I'm about to spend. Let's do a little walking because we're using a lot of run energy here. We're getting too excited. You know, need to take it off, walk it off a little bit, calm down. No, we don't need to be running all the time. Just chill, enjoy the nice elven nature village that most elvens are known for. And let's just open up these 7. We walked over to the chest calmly, saying, "Please give us something good." Nice. We're at the 10 keys we can make. Some more runes. Key half with gold. Runite ore. And number 2000 was not the thing I was looking for, unfortunately. Let's open one more. More runes. Okay. And last one. Key half gem, so I had just enough space to make. Nope, we need to go this way. Make 10 more keys, and I have enough, definitely between the 2. Oh, you already have 12 keys made already? Thanks to all the ones that have dropped. Nice. As soon as we get to the bank, we'll start running again because we'll have majority of our run energy back up.
Oh, you did my guy dirty.
No, not the guy.
Yeah. Burned him and left him with 6 health, so when his turn started, he just died. Oh, no.
Oh, that's messed up, man.
Oh, crap.
Was this time going to bring it to 19.6, almost 20% for smithing. And we're at almost 26% for the good old crafting. So that's nice. So it's a grand total of 37 as of now. Extra keys I was able to make with the crystal shards that I got back. Which is practically half of the total keys that I had right now when I started with at 74. But we're going to go beyond this, right, game? Get more with these 10. First one's no. Second, no. Third, no. Fourth said no. Fifth, no. Sixth, finally, with the 1. All right, we got a little bit left over from the second one, so we got 3 left. Okay, so we got some diamonds, rubies, gold, a seed, key, 4 loop paths, 141,000 gold. So pretty good gold haul for that one. I think we'll keep on running here because it's only going to be one more trip. Unless they just keep on giving me more shards. Infinite loop. I wouldn't be completely against that. I would just go buy more keys then if they kept on just infinitely allowing me to make Elven Crystal cheese. Then I'd get a whole bunch of smithing and crafting XP by doing that.
Yeah.
So you activated my trap card. I like that. Oh boy, look, it's actually had 3 keys. So that's nice.
What kind of mood do I think you're going to use? Blue wings.
Oh, we did it. We had enough keys to get it to 20. Mission accomplished. 20 and then 26. So 1/5 of the way there to the wonderful 88 smithing. All right, here we go. Last 3 keys. Walking up to the place. Now we're running right now. We're not walking this time. Here we go. 1. Nope, it's runes. 2. Gold. And 3 is a seed. So, yep, that is done. We're officially at 2,015 crystal chests open right now. So we opened up a lot of them. We've definitely done our fair share. Now we're going to run out this way so I can go work on the thieving stuff that's this way. I'm going to go steal from the chest and chill. And maybe be able to do some more ORNA maybe. You know, potentially. They got you.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't get me, but thing's doing like 3 or 4 attacks in a row. So even when I beat it in the head-to-head, which is supposed to nullify the attack, it's got a bunch of other ones I can't get through.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm just eating stuff and smiling, but my guys are built, so it's not really doing anything to them.
I think that's what I need right there. I think everything else should be good. All right, let's go get this thieving worked on. Thanks to their lamps, we're already at 31% of the way there. So thank you, lamps, once again. I'm gonna go see how many it's gonna take me, and then I'll make the guess off or math, my own estimation off that, how long I think it would take me if I was focused during the time. Spam thieving from it. All right, you remember me? Remember me? Reinforced pirate chest. Oh, I forgot a lockpick. But so I'd have to do 855. So yeah, I can see getting this done in maybe an hour. I just wait until my bag gets full of stuff, and then I'll just go and get a lockpick. Forgot the lockpick. But my thieving's already high that I should be, yeah, I'm getting a lot of thieves successes from it. As I say that, we got, took 3 tries to get the next one, but that's okay. I'm going to keep on just going. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to get to that 82 thieving tonight. Nice. Need to get like 91 or like 80 something, high 80s if I wanted to use a boost for it. So I got a good ways to go. Oh, first teleport. Drop the silver bar on the ground because I don't need it. It's just taking up space. There's more valuable stuff to bring home than that.
You're back on speed, huh?
Need for speed, they say. So we got mithril, iron cannonballs, 6,000 gold so far. We got a gem. Let's see, what's the gem that we got? Check. A diamond. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I don't.
Speed.
Just gonna save all the stuff to high elk. Yep, where I get teleported, drop the steel bar in the ground. Turn that into gold. Just keep on going. Welcome to pickpocketing this reinforced chest over 800 times. So we can just chat about random stuff now. So, how's the weather up there? And
And it's done. Game over.
I already beat it? Jeez, that was a quick
Oh,
conversation.
Dragon Rage. Hold up.
He's like, wait a minute.
It changed again. This is the true form. Okay.
Let me see.
That's
Check.
fine. I welcome that.
That was a ruby. It's like, this is my final form. You thought the other one was? No, this is now my final form. All right, so we got rune cannonballs. Let's line it up properly. So we have the steel, mithril, adamant,
Oh, come on.
and about 10,000 gold and 2 gems so far. So doing pretty good. Showing from this. Got a dagger. I think I've seen everything that you can get from this because it's just like regular stuff. There's no like super rare, super valuable stuff you can get from it. But I just like how it was just chill thieving experience. You're just sitting here, just clicking. There we go. More cannonballs. We finally got his animate scimitars. That's means some good money. Second dagger. What, I got a hard clue scroll box. Okay. They're like, oh, hey, go do your quest. I'm like, no, I'm just going to go sit here and thief some stuff real quick. Because I don't want to do my quest. I've already done enough this week. I did 2 quests today. Get off my back, game. Reminded me that I have clue scrolls locked behind quest. Or I'm just lazy and I don't want to do the easy and beginner clue scrolls right now. Oh, there we go. We got our second piece of coral. We got a couple of gold bars, a ruby necklace. Very cool. Another gem. Let's see, what do we get? Check. We got a second ruby. Nice.
Kyle, get your stuff together.
Oh, wait, it's Mr. ZR himself. There he is. He's joining the voice chat. Here, let me unmute you so you can talk if you would like to. How you doing, buddy? Let's move this stuff up. You can always type in the chat too if you want. It's easier. But looks like you didn't.
Hey, man.
There we go. You look,
It's echo.
no, I don't think so.
Because I didn't have it muted.
Oh, you need to add this something else muted? Okay. So
Nothing from the Morgans.
nothing from the Morgans, so that's a bummer.
I was hoping for some Myrmidon gear for my BO, but
Yeah, that seems like some pretty balanced gear from that.
well, I got some Fate Plague Greaves, so that'll be nice for territory.
Oh, that's good for defenses and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I probably have like a good Fey Plague chest in my storage somewhere, just like collecting dust. Right now, I always like to keep the ornates that I get and just throw it in the storage. like, maybe I'll deal with you another time. I'm excited. I'm actually might try and do some raids during the spelunking event. You know, I got a whole bunch of Linkus. I think I need to craft some of the ones that I have that I can make before the event's over, and the Riftfall ones too. Hopefully I got a decent amount. Just because, you know, everybody likes having those around because everybody needs it. So you can help people out and just trade stuff for it, or just give them away and have a chance at RNG that a piece drops for you off of the 1% because you own the raid. Like, I think I've probably gotten at least like a good 10 or 20 Bristols from all the Lincolns that I traded away or gave the people, and then they just like took them out, and I got a chance to get a Bristol from it. And then sometimes I win, but most of the times I think I didn't get a lot of Bristols, but got a few of them over time. But it'd be easier to take and duo. It'd be easier to duo Linkus for a better chance at the Bristols if it's like during the spelunking event than use the Crest of Felling, I believe. Like, it's just it's like reduces the chance down to make it like famed or superior or something like that, instead of being at like legendary.
Spelunking effects?
Not the spelunking. I mean the felling event with the Prusa.
Beat the storyline. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm talking about the felling
Yes,
event
yeah.
with the Crest of Felling. That's what I meant. Well, there you go, Mimic. You beat the Monster Hunter Stories game.
Yep. And the tutorial is over. Now I can play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just took you like a week and a half or a week to do it.
That's not bad. That was both games too, because this is the second one. I already played the first one and got it set up.
Yeah. But yeah, I was considering going to do some dungeons if you wanted to do some, or if you want to do some raids. I'm sure I got plenty of raids to do while I'm sitting here just thieving the chest, because it's not really like a lot of stuff. I got the other game just chilling right here in the background.
Either or, man. So, you need to use the Crucible. The Demon Working Tools don't give you a passive.
No, yeah, you have to use the Crucible for it. So, like, if you make an item Anguish that didn't have Anguish before, then it wouldn't have a passive on it. Oh.
Natural Anguish comes with a passive on default.
Wish there was a way to like choose whether you change to the new passive, because like something like
It's RNG on what you get. I mean, I wish I could be like, oh yeah, you're gonna take and get one after 5 resets.
Get on it, so you can't get the same one on all the gear anyway.
Yeah, each one of them has. You can't get the same one for each piece of gear. It's gonna be different. Because like I would choose like Foresight on all my gear for dungeon loadout if I could. So you just give me Foresight on there. Why can't I fight this gauntlet? This is weird. There we go. Finally let me in. Like, what's going on?
I can choose if I'm using a Crucible. I can choose if I want to switch to the new passive and keep it. Or just have a solution.
Oh no, you don't get to choose. You don't. It just immediately swaps it over. It doesn't matter if it's better or worse.
You want to keep this or reroll again? That way you don't mess up your best one, that janky one.
Yeah, you might get like a couple of different ones. Like you might get a couple of different pieces of gear, roll the passes on it that are ornate, that are on the same quality. You know, if you have that, if you're fortunate enough to have that, you know, some people don't, but you know, some people are. You know, they're like, I have like 2 or 3 pieces of gear depending on whatever scenario kind of thing. So that, like, different sets, different types. If it's like a really good, really core piece of gear that they use, they might have like 2 or 3 different pieces of gear that have different adornments on it, or different Anguish passives. Because it could take a long time to get that Anguish passive to come back. Like, for example, the legs, the max is 15% for two-handed. My pumpkin list has 14%. I'm like, hey, that's fine. I'm not going to try and get better than 14%. That's good enough for me. I'm not going to try and like roll to get the 1% more. If it was like 9 and 14's the highest, I'd 100% would have gone like higher than that, because that's like a bigger difference. or like 8 or whatever, or lower. Because like I have like this piece of gear right here. I have for my head wrap. I have accuracy on it, and the English path is always the one on the back, the farthest, like furthest right. Everything here is your English stats. Increase or decrease. You can see here I actually lost more defense, but I gained more attack when I'm anguished because the negatives go negative and the positives go positive. You know, it's kind of like the weird, you know, arrow chart kind of thing. To where it's like in this scenario, if you're doing a raid and it's a high anguish or high agony raid, because agony is the version of the raid anguish, because there's now 4 different types of anguish, because one was just too easy, they said. You know, one anguish, that's too like casual. Let's have 4 different types. So agony for the raid one, that one, same thing applies. Like if you go through your actual tree like I did, and I just bought a whole bunch of stuff on the bottom right path that has the different stuff, I could get more Pursue Melancholy down here. Now, I'm pretty positive that it's different for each person. Like, not everybody has the same astral tree material rewards and proof rewards. I'm sure it's different. But you can just look. Like, see, over here, this is Remembrance. This is Despair. More Remembrance. More Despair up here if I go over there. So, like, I can get Despair proofs here without literally having to take it. Or, no, that's Deep Shards. So, still, Deep Shards. Without having to go get Deep Shards. Over here, let's see, is there anything this way? I don't really think there's normally stuff for the bottom right one. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's just like memory and activity slots. These are good, like if you just plan on doing a lot of dungeons, or you just like having more dungeons stacked up to do to get the activity slots. But they're only they only last for 7 days, so you have to enable it again and use the purple one, which are a little bit more rare sometimes to get. Let's see, is there anything over here in the top right? Conquering proofs right there, so that's what you get from this one. I think that's about it for this one. So yeah, like I got 6 days and 20 hours to use all these if I want to or not. You don't have to. I just like just picking this one because of the materials, and it gives you some passwords and some crucibles. So why not, you know? Well, as I'm getting my astral tree buff, I would not recommend, you know, buying the demon working tools with the constellation, because there's just better things to buy with the constellation ones than that. And like I don't need stone and dragonite, so I didn't buy these 2 over here. But I had to buy all the other stuff. Like I could have got the. Actually, I'm kind of low on scale stone, so I'm gonna buy that. Silk, I think I'm good on, even though I remember the time when I wasn't. When I was a Beowulf, I had a silk problem. But luckily, that was like during the Phoenix Rise event, so I just literally just ran Dragon Roost nonstop, because Dragon Roosts are great for Phoenix Rise to get the chicken monsters to get their silk from their gear. But yeah, right now I'm over at Nightwolf's Wave Vessel, one of the viewers. So I think he had some pretty decent space for dungeons this week. So this is without view distance. This is like 800, right? Yeah, so 800 view distance. You see, what is this? 6 normals, 2 Dragon Roosts and a Beast Den, and then 2 deep dungeons. And if I throw in a torch, I think we grow 1 normal, I think. Yeah, 4, 5. No, that's the same. It looks the same pretty much. We're at 6 normals now if it wasn't already. And let's see if I go Farsight. Some of the stuff he needs to be like further view distance out to sea. But there you go. There's another Dragon Roost over there. So I knew there's 3. And then looks like, yeah, there's not a lot of dungeons unless you go, like, I think into the full view distance setup, which would be going the Seeker and you're going out here, so you can see more stuff further out. So he's got a lot of dungeons. If you get like more dungeons, if you got the view distance, because that's like 1, 2, 3, 5 dungeons right there are like locked behind like pretty far view distance. But let me go back here. I'm still waiting on my PvP defense right now, so I'm probably just gonna stay Dorado. So if I were to do dungeons, I could carry, but probably definitely because it's lower English. Because would you be starting at 1? How many proofs do you have, ZR? Did you see how many proofs of melancholy that you're able to take and you gotten over the astral tree path? If you got over 100, you can immediately get the 2. I think it's 111. They do it like the 111 set or like the 222 stuff.
I had enough to get to 2.
Okay, well that's good. That means you get an upgrade. So you can see whether it's different where they actually choose like which path to go down. So that's kind of like dependent on each person. Like ours are more the ones that like mimic me and some other people have it like favored where we don't like the permanent status fade chance. But sometimes you can use that in your tech. Whenever you join into a dungeon, it's whoever the host's malice is what you have, or like the pros and cons for the English are. So like when we run together, it's gonna go down to 2 when we run a dungeon, rather than being at whatever number I'm at, because you don't have that in English. You know, that was kind of what happened in the past English, and I think it's important because, you know, you can't expect somebody that has like a low ascension levels combined, you know, not just on the one class. Because with this thing, you can get around the ascension level requirement for the English, but your total class ascension levels. So you can put ascension levels in every class, not just the tier 10s. The other tiers count. Mimic and other people have done this. To where it's like you can start ascending like lower level classes, just a few each of them, and those ascension levels will count towards your total ascension levels, which is your limiter for how far you can go for English.
That's true. I did 5 on every class in the game, starting from the thief because of boredom.
Do you have any of the Dark Rift keys? I'm gonna try and craft all the stuff that I can in case I forget to do it tomorrow. Not bad. 40 for being casual for Riftfall. Let's see, is there anything else I want to buy with 10 points? I guess the bladed crest, the crest of blades, yeah. I want that. And then I'll buy these constellation seeds, I guess. Okay, yeah, that used up all my points. Didn't buy everything, but I got majority of the stuff, which is good. All the good stuff, at least. Still do a couple more, but let's see, what else do we have? Here we go. Making the keys. I can make a whole 6 keys. Wow. Rich over here. 2 dungeons right there with a group of 3. Let's see, though. For the scrolls, should I send some into the tier 8, or should I just send it tier 10 for the Risen Rift Judgment scrolls? What do y'all think?
I've got everything I need from the higher tier 8, so I mean the tier 8 scrolls for mats.
Yeah, it'd be quicker than the tier 10 too, probably, as the tier 8 to kill them. The tier 8 drops greater souls, right? For it still? For the droppers, it's only the tier 10 that drops greater souls. That would be like the biggest thing for me if it didn't drop greater souls, because I kind of need greater souls. I'm going to check right now in the codex. The codex will tell me and knows the way. Just type in the judge. Summon the judges. Arisen. Where's the Rift Judgments? It does not drop greater souls. It just drops regular souls. Yep, yep. That's the difference right there. If you want to know what the difference was, so I do like my greater souls, so I think I'm gonna have to go with the risen. That's my final answer. So I can make 30. Oh wow, actually not even 30 because I ran out of Theta, Radas. I have more Charon than those? What? That's crazy. I can only make, what is that, 16 or whatever? I don't know. I made as many as I can. We'll make one regular tier 8 because I have less of the material. There you go. Now I'm truly out. I need the Achilles out of all things. Crazy. I guess they just avoided me. Let's see. Beastfeld. Never got the 100 for that, but I'm going to just make all the keys that I can right now. I mean, all the, not the keys, the summoning scrolls, which looks like a good amount. I know I got a stupid amount from the event. I don't even think I'm low on the keys right now for them. What's going on?
What is karmic retribution?
So these are the buffs you get when your karma bar is filled once you acquired so many of the new English proofs. So there are different buffs you can get, and they last for different durations. Like, for example, gold is an hour, economy is 10, ornate's 2 hours, charge is 1 hour, and proofs is 30. So you can technically just rock through with the ornate first, and then get the proofs later on. Or if you get a lot of proofs really fast through different methods, you can go with karmic proofs, fill it up your bar again, get the ornate, and then fill up the bar again. They fill up the proofs before the 30 minutes if you're just built different, and you can just melt raids really fast. Or just do high anguish dungeons to get proofs, or however you want to get your proofs fast. Open world farming for the despair enjoyers. Like, it's pretty accurate. Like, you are despairing when you farm despair if you're just not accustomed to open world farming. That is the way. And with the Darkwood fragments, it makes it easy. So, like, I'd keen to take or wanting to do Dark Rift dungeons so I can get some more fragments if I did want to go on the whole Anguish maxing out path. Through the Dark Rift fragments just make farming despair easy because it makes all the open world combat into multi-combat instead of single combat. There we go. We got our first death rune. But yeah, so I can invite you over to this party. Do you want to join Mimic, or you chilling right now for now?
Well, I'm good, buddy. I just got to the fun part.
Fair enough.
I have some elder dragons to hunt.
Some elder dragons. Oh yeah, that sounds like you're gonna have some fun over there.
The den that has all of them in it, and so, you know.
We're gonna get. No, we're just gonna get quad edge. So yeah, just head over to its night. Well, not my way vessel is the place where it's gonna happen. Just continuing pickpocketing this chest.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Legend.
Oh, I need foresight here if I want to carry.
Yeah, I think I'm at like low 500s. So if you get like mid to high 500s, like or like higher 500 to 600, then you'll be fine. Because I'm just using a broken wind tamer boots as my foresight right now. So it's like 558, I think, or 560 something that I have.
Jeez. Since I have played parties.
They just keep on spawning. I wish they would apply the same method of the of the beast field to the dark rift now, where it's just like 2 waves and it's not like a third one. That'd be nice. Having the 3 waves, it's like, come on, really, 3 waves?
Want something different from Beast Build, and then just done the 2 ways for this.
They have it in common where it's like they have like their delay before they can attack, so like you can buff up if you need to and stuff with the extra turns, which is nice for the this type of horde dungeon isk style. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, so for the most part, like I have the karmic proofs always on to try and get that extra boosted chance to get more proofs. Is your bar filled up already, ZR, or do you need to fill it up for the
I
karmic
need to fill
retribution?
it up. I don't
You
know
need to
how
fill
long
it
it
up.
takes.
Okay. Well, pretty much it's one proof for 1%. So you need to get 100 proofs in order to fill the bar.
Does using the buffs assume proofs?
No, you don't. It doesn't use the boost. You just need to get the proofs that like enough. You have to gain any type of proof. It doesn't have to be melancholy. It could be despair, agony. Torments. Torment's the fun part because that's the monuments and tower ones, and those are dangerous. If you have increased berserk encounter on towers, that makes it very reset happy right there. You're like, shit, this is a berserk nidhogg. 2 of them in this pack. I don't think I can deal with that. Let me take a little break, little reset if you got the time. Because like each set of anguish has similarities, but differences in the malices that they have as you go higher up for the anguish. If you pay attention to that, some of different themes for them.
Savage Fireball for the win. No?
Fireball Jutsu for the win?
Yeah.
Hey.
They have red named enemies who are like mega strong. So I was like, oh, I could beat this guy real quick. Nope. Let's see what I say do these dungeons with the sneak mode on.
Let's see. That's oh man, Mammons. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to one shot. Well, I can one shot one of them. I can't one shot both of them because I'm using a single target and I'm not wearing the bladed Dullahan boots for the chain chance to happen. But if it happened, then that would make it really cool because I did do enough damage to one shot each one of them if the attack hit both of them. They really outdid themselves when they made the bladed Dullahan boots, I think. That was like a really good piece of gear that they added into the game. Really, really nice. Looking at it.
Not too much.
Oh yeah, it's just mid. It's okay.
There you go.
There's better pieces of gear out there, but you know, it's okay. Gets the job done, you know. Yeah, so with the this guy's annoying where you like if there's minions and you kill him, he sacrifices his minions as his substitute. Straight old scapegoat jutsu right there. Saying no, I actually skip it. So yeah, I'm gonna activate mine. I don't think I actually used any buffs. Let me buff up a little bit as well. Okay, so now I'm ready. So you'll see as you run the dungeon, after each turn, if you go here and you check your bar, it's usually underneath your spells and stuff. You'll see if you made progress towards filling up the for the proofs that you got for it. So it's like a good indicator to show if you're actually getting proofs or not from running.
How often can you use the buffs?
If you get enough proofs, you can use them as long as you want. You know, if you're good at farming proofs, you can have the buffs up all the time. High
Don't stack. They just reset.
yeah, they just reset. They don't go higher than the amount of time. That's also a good point right there. You can't stack like the karmic, the proof buff for like 2 hours or 4 hours.
Hey, we could have done that easy.
Yeah, because like once you start getting into the higher anguish for dungeons, you just get so much proofs to where it's like you can just refill the bar quickly. And the same thing is going with like raids and despair and torment. If you have it high enough and you're just farming stuff, because in the higher anguish they'll drop multiple proofs from each monster. So instead of getting like 5 from here, you could get like 7 or 9 kind of thing, for example. So it's like the proofs scale up where like the higher anguish you go, like the more proofs you get. But the difference is that once you go past 4, you need to have the Ascension Shackles enabled in order to get karmic proofs. That's why a lot of people will just chill at 4 if they want to use their English level and then get like a decent chance to get proofs. Not like a really good chance, but like, you know, pretty okay. Without having to be shackled. Shackles really only works as if you're in like a party of people. Like doing solo shackles is more dangerous, but doable. If you ready to take and, you know, not do the same damage that you normally do, or like a cut down version of it, because you're like missing a lot of ascension levels in the beginning. Once you start at like 5, you only have like 9 or 13 or something ascension levels to use. So that's why Realm Shifters is good, because we have Critical Chain and, you know, Resurgence and, you know, Berserks in order to help us out, to give us in the temp buffs stacking in order to give us that power to make up for it for people. But other classes can do it as well. It's just some other classes struggle versus it. Like, I'm struggling to one-shot this guy because I'm not fully buffed. Well, actually, I know I did. But he had a little minion that spawned instead, saying, haha. I took him out as well. So you can see here I got 3 proofs there, so I should have more than that. So my bar filled up about, you know, a 5th or maybe a 6th of the way, you know. A good little quarter from that one dungeon there that I got just from running that. So, you know, got a good amount of proofs. I got at least like, you know, 15, 16, close to 20 proofs from that one dungeon, and that's at 2. So it's going to go up, or, you know, it's built based on RNG. You can't be like, oh, you're guaranteed to get exactly, you know, 12 proofs per dungeon in English 1, and then it goes up +2 for each English, or then it goes up to +5 or 6 for higher English and stuff. It's all based on RNG. RNG is going to be RNG, is what I say.
Doing like event content or of the content of your tier.
Yeah, so you can't do like tier 8 dungeons and there be no event monsters in the tier 8 dungeons and you expect to get proofs. If you're doing tier 8 dungeons, you better hope that there's event monsters in there to at least get some proofs back from it. Like this one's a good one, the Riftfall, because they have the lower version of the judges that show up at tier 8, and they have some of the blue ones that show up there as well, which is nice. You know, the blue ones are the ones that, or I forget if it's the gray ones or the blue ones that are the higher tier ones that give more stuff. But you know, it's always good to see them. Also, I didn't know if you were choosing to just use Oracle for more damage, or you just don't use Blades of Finesse on your carry bill for the more turn chance ZR. Just question. If you don't have a
I was
swash.
just on Oracle for rating earlier. Retreating.
Oh, well, that checks out. Oracle is pretty good for Gilgamesh for rating. It do be pretty good. I remember when I was a Gilgamesh, when I went through that era, when I just deleted Kingdom Raids like they're nothing. Just going Spike Shield 3, faction elements on the weapon. Doing like the 4 million damage limit or whatever it was for that. But that was before they did all the changes. So I don't know what it would be now if I were to do it again. I mean, I'm curious, but like the Cupid event's already gone, and I didn't buy anything, any harder changes. I think I don't even know if I have any left, because I'm definitely not going to spend money on a harder change. I can actually get a harder change right now from the Conquerors Guild, so I could try it out if I wanted to, but I don't really know if I want to try it out. And my game is frozen because I've been clicking this horizontal slash. Let me try and just soft reset myself by throwing that app in the background. Open up Discord, pretending like I'm using Discord, and then swapping back over to the app and praying the RNG that it works. And then I slap him for 275k. So you can see if you click the 2 on the screen, it'll show you what your bonuses are, what the enemy stats are, if you're shackled or not, the drop quality bonus, and the proof chance, and then the malices on the screen for you to see what you have. So right now at 2, we have a 13.5% chance, and then you can add 10% with that, or multiplier added 10% to the multiplier from the karmic proof. So you have still a pretty good chance. So like low English isn't like, oh my god, it's like 2 or 3 or 4% the chance that they can get it like it was with the old English when you got to like 1 or 2 what it was. And like these are like I theorized it was like each English level increase from this one is like 5 or 6 ish of the old one. So like each level goes up more for the percentage if you look and you compare the percentages to the old one, I believe. Or it's definitely, has more significance to it than they wanted to take and emphasize with that.
I can't listen to those things yet. Okay.
Am I frozen, ZR, or are you frozen? SpaghettiOs. Just gonna keep on stealing from this reinforced chest.
It doesn't look like it's.
What? It's me? I'm frozen?
So I tried pulling, but it's not working.
Okay, well, let me reset then. Straight up, easy way to do it. Just reset the game. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Alright, now try and pull me in. There we go. Now I'm back. Oh, luckily I have another turn just for you. And another one for you. Like Realm Shifter's like the perfect answer, or Realm Shifter plus Blades of Finesse is the good answer to like these multi-waves, because it's like, okay, then I have these 2 turns and I'll just use these 2 turns to take out these extra waves here. Because if you're running like in a party dungeon and each person doesn't have the chance to do AoE and take out everything, then the dungeons will take absolutely much longer to take and complete now than it was before. Where it's like in the past, it's like, oh, you just like, you know, it was just one floor of monsters, she took it all down, the other guy just single targets the last one, and then you go next. Now it's like, oh, now there's like multiple waves. So if I didn't finish the first wave, there could be another 2 more waves after this one, potentially. There we go. I set you up so you can take them out. So yeah, 3 dungeons in, almost at halfway. So, you know, got about 50 proofs. So you can still get a couple hundred to, you know, multiple thousands per hour of the proofs if you are, you know, really good at farming, even at 2 English. Which is cool to see. Hopefully after these I'll be able to make a couple more keys so I can host some of these. Because they're not easy to get the keys for. That's what I was telling Drac, one of the guys earlier today on the stream when we were running some dungeons. Like, if you have to, just run normals, you know. Normals are fine too if you don't have any Dark Rift keys. Or Beastfeld, you know. Because Beastfeld is still going on. It's still good. Beastfeld, in my opinion, is one of the best places to get proof. So, like, if there's, like, a themed dungeon and you don't have any more Dark Rift keys, just run it as Beastfeld. It's just that easy. I like saving the normals for last, depending on how many of the event keys I have, so I can just use the themed dungeons as different ones if I don't want to run them as a Chaos Portal or a, like, you know, Dragon Roost. I can just run them as the event dungeons. And to my knowledge, on theory, is that if it's like a Chaos Portal, Underworld Portal, Valley of God, like one of those that roost the item drop that you're hosting the event dungeon on, it still has the, I believe it still has the boosted and the dungeon reward item value off of the theme dungeon that you hosted on. So I normally run those hard mode to try and get more rewards. You know, better in the dungeon reward chances on those with the event ones, depending on the event keys that I'm using. Like, for example, Dark Rift, I would not. I would use if I can between a different event dungeon, like we have the opportunity now. I would choose Beastfeld because they're like he's a lot easier to come by than the Dark Rift ones.
I like that they changed it to include event mobs for groups.
Yes, yes, it's a big
Farming.
big W right there that they did. Because I think in the
1,000 or so
beginning,
boss dungeons was so boring.
because in the beginning it was just like your tier, I think, which is what counted, and they're like, oh, it's your tier and event monsters, not just your tier only. That counted for it.
Trying to get to English 100 and just farming those hundreds of boss dungeons was so boring. Seeing the same mobs over and over.
I believe it. I believe it. It gets pretty repetitive, but hey, it was that's what we had in the past. You know, now it's the present or the future now compared to old English where we have new stuff, new shiny stuff available for us.
Lots of it. Real easy ways to do a lot of things now too.
Yep.
All right, let's go play with these elder dragons.
Good, you missed me. Haha. Man tried to get me. Didn't know who he was dealing with. There we go.
Is there anything in these dark rifts that are good for Gilgard or Bayo, or is it just consumable?
I think the gear, man, isn't the gear good for Beowulf here from Dark Rift? I don't think there's anything for Gilga really from Dark Rift. I don't really think there is. I think I think the main attraction for Gilgas for Dark Rift or just people that don't want the gear would be that I think majority of the gear that Zacharias drops dismantles in the pure Darkstone, I think, and some other good materials, and that the Dark Rift fragment to be able to spawn the horde mode stuff for monster fights. Like there's like the only real reason that they can do them, if you don't really care about the gear.
I think the Zacharias gear is deity based, right?
I think it has some deity stuff in it. I think there is some deity stuff in there. I'm pretty certain. They've been pretty consistent with just throwing a whole bunch of Apex stuff and fill rate and Apex damage and all this other stuff with different pieces of gear recently. So let's see. Oh, nice. Ornate Soul of Accolades. Always like trying to get good quality of those. For the Ultima Strikes build. Yep, Dark Rift Fragment. That's nice. That's all yours?
Yeah, it's just explorations.
Alrighty. Well, that's my time.
Can we swap off of Foresight?
Yeah, just go back to your base gear. So then I can just go from here. Just double check. Alright. Yeah, this is my highest piece of Anguish gear that I have that I keep on upgrading it because it's cheap materials to keep on upgrading it higher. So it's my my better quality Arisen Arbor head rather than my first one. It's at 36 Anguish right now. But it doesn't have pinions in it. It has bristles and crit stuff, which I don't think I really need all of this. So I'm going to swap out the chest for an attack one. Because I think that's too much. That's over the crit rate. Now, in higher Anguish, you might need something like this because if you focus on critting, because there will be reduced crit rate and crit damage malices for some of the Anguish ones. So it'll push you underneath, the majority of the one. If you go like high up and you have like 4 or 5 of them, it's going to be like 30 or 40% reduction in your crit, something like that.
Probably settle around 10 because I don't see myself doing dungeons.
Yeah, I mean it just depends like what you want to do because like for example like 20 maybe your max current Anguish right now unlocked or 30 something like that. So like you wouldn't have to go technically past that because it would be your max ascension level. Even though if you went past your max ascension level, it would count like you had ascension levels on without being shackled. So then you would just get the most amount of shards and stuff. So let's see, what do I got? Dark Rift. I have 15 keys. Oh, good. So I had more than I thought. So that added 6 on top of the 9 I already had. So let's go. I'm going to just get 1 or 2 buffs just to make this a little bit easier on myself. So you can just keep on cleaning up the rest that I don't take out. But they should be giving me my extra turns. But I'll just take this one to just eat the tectonic, and now I should be good. For the power that I need to take these guys out, it's pretty easy peasy. Yeah, I think that's good with the power that I have now. Because I'm not even redlined yet, and I'm doing almost 300k. Let me move my tablet over here so I can just tap it. So I can technically play both games at the same time. Tap the screen, the tablet, while I click with the mouse for RuneScape. A little multitasking there to the extreme. Oh, there you go. You got a turn. Doing pretty well. Oh, I got an extra turn for you too, buddy. No. You got that one.
Is this event ending tomorrow?
Yes. So this is the last day.
12 hours.
This is the last day to do it. The last full day at least. You get like a part of the day tomorrow.
I cannot touch this event at all.
Well, then definitely I'm going to try and run it so we can at least give you some of the points you can buy the god making tool. Your main goal will be to get at least 10 points to buy the god making tool. That'd be like if you could buy one thing, just buy
Do
that.
the quest line too quickly if you can.
Yeah, the quest
Get
line will
points
give
for
you
that as
the
well.
quest line will give you some points too for it for the event. You can get buy the event stuff, but I think between me and you, we should have enough because, like, if you run enough of them, you'll get some points in order to make some scrolls eventually over time. It's not as good as like just farming out normal sometimes, but you know you get some of them back. It just depends like which one's your low one. There you go, just full heal real quick because I'm cursed. That's some Ursa HP right there, 42,000. I suppose I'm not that far away too with me because I kind of have a little bit of warrior inside of me, being a ninja warrior. So I got a decent amount of HP too.
Another war.
We have another one.
Oh, that's it.
Did they attack us and lose the defense? Getting a little close right there, so I had to heal up. Okay, I'll just take you all out. Simple as that. Alright, so I think it only costs 2 keys for 2 peoples. That's good. So it's not going to be a lot of keys. Let's see. So we go here. More people. And even more. Come on.
Oh, we gotta fight 2 of them. That's crazy.
Oh, I see you're using the Realm Shifter spell. Oh. The Shadowed Earthstrike. I too use that as well. It's a pretty good spell. It's decent because it's an Omnimancy spell, so it's going to hit no matter what, which is cool. Nice. I got a 70 scroll for that one.
Yeah, they're nice because they don't get resisted.
And look, my karma bars already almost filled back up. It's been a little bit more than 30 minutes, but you know, kind of just chilling for a little bit, so probably almost there. So in theory, if you got around the same that I did, then your bar should be close to being filled up as well. Maybe not exactly filled, or maybe could be filled already. You know, you could have got better RNG than I did and got it filled up to where you can pick one. You never know.
Yeah, I can.
You said you can or can't?
No, I can.
For this one, I would just
Looks
choose
like,
the first one for the proofs.
yeah, since I'm trying to speak on it, it's probably.
Yeah.
Oh, and then it just fills back up. Okay.
Yeah, then you just have to take and, you know, get more proofs.
Cool.
All right, here we go. Man, it's a lot of teleports recently from the reinforced chest. Oh, I messed up. I wasn't paying attention to. I thought I had enough turns, but the extra waves I didn't factor in all the turns from the extra waves when I died to the curse. Classic. Why am I missing my HP? Let me just put on my HP regeneration amity to help make this not a problem because I'm using the mimic right now for Pete's sakes. 40% more effective. I know it's like, what is it? 3% missing, so that's going to help out over time.
You don't rename them?
I could, but I'm just super lazy, and I just scroll down. Hello there, good old chum. What do you think about the monument updates? I think it's mixed reviews on it, honestly. I think some people don't like it, and some people like it. I personally have not done a new monument just because it's just not something that I normally do as monuments unless it's like specifically for certain quests or other stuff. It's more beneficial to do it. So I'm tempted to try out one of the new monuments, but I mean, like, if what I heard from different sources that it takes more time, it's less fights, but more proofs or less. Oh wait, do I not have enough? Wait, oh that's right. I was trying to do it hard mode. I'm like, what's going on? Why can't I run it? I definitely don't want to run it hard. No, I ran it solo. Rip. Oops. Let me just.
Really?
This is oh my goodness. This is not. This is what you. All right, so I'm kind of forced to go to Corvus here because I'm gonna die here, because this is 37 English right now. Shit. Shit. So did we win our war? Because I might just have to come back to this one later. No, we're still going on. Still 2 people haven't attacked. We've all attacked. I think he's in Europe, so it's still like nighttime, so I don't think he's up yet. So I'm gonna swipe over to Corvus real quick.
He's watching the stream waiting for this.
He's just waiting for it. You're saying this has been all part of his plan all along. That's for me to wait to do this one. Oh my goodness. Quick dungeon right there. Yep, I messed up there. I don't think I had the right build for it, but I wanted to give it a try. Oh well. Hey, my karma bar's filled up. That's not too bad, at least. I get to use my karma bar again, at least. Torch. Farsights. Alright, zoom out. Did I run this one yet? I did. That was the one I just messed up on, I believe. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I want to go with the event dungeons first before I do the normals. That one was from earlier or something. Okay, I don't remember that one, but sure. Now let's try it. There we go. Got the people together. Oh, you don't curse me now, so it's gonna be fine. The poison, I can live with poison because of the missing health. I think this will be a good test to see. I'm definitely not going to use Berserk Mushroom here. I'm going to use an Attack Tonic. Goddamn Dragon Immune people. Why you got to be here? Boo. I should use the other weapon, technically. The bagpipes. I'm going to do that right now, actually. I'm going to go swap it because I can use them. I got a legendary pair from End the Dungeon Reward from the Morgan event. The TBOW, or whatever we want to call it. Where is it? Should be up here. And I used the guide making tool on it to get it to 31. It's got 10% crit chance on it. It says 20 plus 16, so that's 64. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. We'll see if it's not. So it does decent damage, you can see here. This is pretty good. And this is similar. It's similar but different to the Storming Tempest, where it's physical damage. So if you use it against things that are immune to physical, it's going to be immune to them, which is annoying. You know, like those gazers and those great mimics or the mighty mimics. You know, they just laugh. They're like, "Ha, you can't hurt me with that, you fool." What are you going to do with that?
Scale off of.
Seals off of attack. It looks like a magic weapon, doesn't it? But it's attack. Apparently, you just start hitting people with the bagpipes. You know. You don't really play the instrument. You just use the instrument as a weapon to attack them. Go full twister mode. Start spinning with the bagpipes. I don't know how else you'd try and go for AoE attack with this. There you go. Yep, so much easier with that one. Plus, it gives a stupid amount of foresight too. You can see right here, it has 206 foresight that it gives. So very, very high amount. All right, so let's keep on going. All right, so I got 2 more, and then that's all my Dark Rift keys that I have, and I'll see if I can make some more after that. See if we get lucky with it. All right, this is what I was training for. I got the curse. Yes, it looks like I have around the same health that you do. Well, actually, no, I have greater health, I think. I have 45,000 health. But I also am a very beefy boy with ascension levels, so that does help. With the health that I have right now.
So does Rurik, the Rurik gear work even if you're not the party leader?
To my knowledge, no, it is not. So, like, I should be using Aurora gear right now, but to be fair, these dungeons have like a high chance of spawning event monsters, so I really wouldn't worry too much about this one in Beastfeld. But like for like normal dungeons and stuff, you would want to be running the Aurora gear to increase the because these have like I think these dungeons have a fixed monster spawn where it can't go higher than 6. Before, in the old Beastfeld dungeons, it was higher before that. Yeah, foresight's important when you are for dungeon priority. Like who goes first for dungeons, good old chum. So like, since I'm the carry right now, I want to go first. That's why I want to have a higher foresight than ZR right now, because he's not the carry. We could both be the carry, but somebody has to go first. So it looks like the missing health Amity did save my life here, so that's fantastic. Oh, cool. I got an ornate Zachary's Bidet, or Bident. Let's go. 2 realm more. Alright, so that one's done. What about this one? That one's done, so we're getting close. Let's see. Yep, this will be the last one, and I might be able to make another one. Hoping. Really hoping. Come on, let's go. Oh, looks like you got a turn there. The game's like, yeah, we're just not going to give you parting remarks or avidity real quick. Just deal with it. Like, all right, fine. Be like that.
Oh, cool. Cool.
I'll just go fly a kite in a thunderstorm then, I guess.
Might discover electricity. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, he's an angry guy. He's a gone angry guy. So those are the best kind. The ones that are just here visiting temporarily. Hiya! There we go. A common Dudley's hammer, man. Why no 200% with an element? Come on. Alright, let's check the shop to see if I can make another one. Oh, cool. I got her some rank ups, so you probably got some too as well. Keys. Oh, yeah, I can make more. I can make 9 keys. Okay, so cool. I have enough to get us done with the rest of these dungeons. That's good. I could potentially even stack the other ones that are farther away. Well, I don't know if I have that many keys, but, you know, I use the majority ones that I have. Let's try this one real quick. See if we can get out of there. And so ideally, you might have enough proofs in order to get to the next level after these runs, in theory, to get to like Anguish 3. Just from the, you know, the 2 hours that we've been here, roughly. So it doesn't take long to get Anguish levels compared to before. I think it took much longer to get Anguish levels in the past than it did now. It's not as hard to get the English levels if you just, you know, start farming. Wow, back-to-back teleport. The game's like, no, please stop stealing from this. And I'm like, no, I want the treasure. From the chest. Let me get this for more power. Well, you can take that one out. Nice damage there. Oh, I try and soft reset because apparently I'm stuck as the host, so that's fun. Come on, just land. Or, you know, I'm just gonna restart. Be like this game. Makes sense for like my last dungeon. Then you're just gonna give me a whole bunch of flack for it. Like, are you sure you want to do this? Well, we don't really know. Sure you want to finish the dungeon? I don't know. Yeah, like you poor Carl's ring, poor
You're done
Sal's.
when I say you're done.
Yeah, I believe that's all the dungeons. Maybe I missed one. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. I think that's 5. Nope, I have another one. Apparently I miscounted. Only did 4 out of the 6, I think, or 5. I can see. So we got another one. So it's not the last one. Come on. Almost there. There we go. I set them up for you. There we go. All right. Now I think that should be the last one, unless the game's like, actually, no, it's not. All right. How many points did you get there total, ZR, from the Dark Rift?
Three-quarters. You're talking about my karmic bar?
No. If you go to the event tab, and then you go to
Oh,
here, and it'll tell you your level, what you have for the event. Or like how many points you get right here in the blue star underneath the level and the symbol of the event.
yeah, I have 12. Oh, it looks like I already bought the tools.
You already bought it? Well, that's great. Then you already get majority of the stuff. I mean, you can buy whatever you want for the rest. If you wanted more constellation seeds, buy that. You can buy the Super XP potion if you want to go for the over level badge, Extra activity slot if you feel like doing lots of dungeons throughout the week. There's a lot of different things to choose from here. So that's good. Well, I'm glad that at least you got a good amount stuff, hopefully, from them. And I think I'm probably going to be calling the stream soon. Probably chilling on Discord for a little bit longer after stream. So if people on stream that are not aware, you can join my Discord by clicking the link in the description for YouTube or typing an exclamation Discord on Twitch, or you can just check in any of the videos that I have posted. Usually it's in the description there. So take care, everyone. I'll take and be live this up and coming Friday. So have a great week, everyone. They can see you on Friday around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Peace, everyone.